Yeah, getting closer to that goal here. Almost at 20K world record lead. I'm at 18,000 now, although I am slightly losing my easy still on that basis, but I am going to bounce back on that eventually. We'll work on that soon. Well, I mean, we're going to play some easy now. Love that. It's my understanding we're at We're at 335,350. That's where we left out last time. So we're gonna have to do a half bread, I guess. So we'll set that up. I guess this is the banger while I do that. Switch to twos. So we'll do a half bread. Timer. Let's see. Alright, should be good to go. Alright. Yeah, let's do a halfie. And there it is. Okay. And just like that, we are off. 3, 2, 1, and begin. Like that. That's how we do it. 2-3 by Teen Bill. But yeah, 340,000. Speaking of which, I mean, it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit from now, but as soon as I get 20,000, I have the like. I'm gonna spring into action for easy, and we're gonna go hard on that. We'll see how quickly I can clear 10,000 levels. So that'll be a freaking multiple week marathon thing. We'll see. But yeah, gonna be exciting stuff. The goal is to get that 20K trifecta that I've been trying so hard to get. Carrera, multi, something. So it will just be in and out gaming pretty much for the whole thing. Can I just like jump over all this stuff? Yeah, we can jump over that, that's good. But yeah, it's definitely going to test my endurance, let's just say that. We're gonna be going for a very long time. 335, 352. And take bogey. Kinda want that. Okay. Oh, I need to hit these, my bad. Good thing we have an extra one of these, I guess. That just kind of poops out fireballs. Oh, okay, that works, man. That works. Get me out of there. Okay. Kind of a waste of time. Wow, I could have just hit that switch. Alright. Let's see how it is, game. Let's see how it is. Kind of cruel. We got the world record. Wow. It's a lot of 3s and 5s though. Look at that. Mm-hmm. 1-1 social justice warrior. Alright. Alright. 54. Bradley by Tanners. Need that. All right. Three, 3-5, 3-5-5. Japan by Japan. Ooh, kind of nice. Took a free win there. 6 levels done in 5 minutes. Is that right? We had a scuffy SMB 345 second level, but that level is a redemption right there, so we will be taking that one. Battle on ice. No. Too long. Road 3-L2. Alright, good stuff. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Japan 3 by Japan. Do you guys think this will be a first round dub today? That would be wonderful. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. This is an auto, isn't it? Yeah, we're not playing by the rules here. Also, this is 18, that's not too bad. Alright. Three, 3-5, 3-5, 8. Japan by Japan. I lost some momentum there, but that's fine. This level should be pretty short. There it is. We're out of there. No problem. Okay. The Sandy Desert by Best Game 64. Let's go. Japan by Japan. Alright, I like it. Cool. Japan, ooh, you. I know that guy. Isn't he like known in like Versus or something? Like Japanese dude who did ninjas. I gotta skip it though. SMB3 Special World 5 Tower. Yikes. Come on, no long levels here. We can't afford that. Okay. Power up spam could mean good or bad here. I'm assuming good. Could be wrong. It is 3D World, so you gotta remember that. And the goal's right there. Okay, we'll take it. Not too bad. Moving on. I gotta do my weather checks, by the way. I haven't done that yet. Let's do a quick Oymyakon check, real quick. How are we doing in Oymyakon? 6, not bad, not bad. How about LW? What we got? $65, dude. It's 65 out right now. That's insane. It's like room temperature almost. Nice. Oh, this is a Le Troll level. Gotcha. Le Epic Troll. Okay, that works. Alright, good. I wasn't sure how much more level we had left. I didn't check the world record. That's kind of my bad. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, 335, 363. Japan by Japan. I'll take a star. Sounds good. All right. Japan 11 by Japan. Oops. Alright, we're good. Three, 335, 365. HYCBB. Oh, that's kind of free. I'll take it. Need some freebies here. Yeah, so far I don't think this has been a bad run so far, right? I think we'll just double check where I'm at right now. 66, alright, yeah. We're 16 levels in, and it's only been like 13 minutes, so. Super Mario 3 Normal Level 2 by Orno, 1994. Alright, good stuff. Roy's Labyrinth by James Bond 1. I gotta skip that. No pipes and no SMBU bosses. Those are bad. Like that combination, just bad. Alright, goody, good. Japan by Japan. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll take that. Wow, I found, from the database, I found 94,000 of my own world records. That's kind of nuts. Do I just like, yeah, just go this way. Here we go. Ideally, I want to find at least 100,000 of them. Skip. We gotta get out of there. Warning, do not move by Pot said. Well, that guy had like 3 eyes. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna move. Because moving is faster. Oh. Okay. Now we're out of there. I don't trust it. No faith. This level. I feel like this is also going to take forever and we're out of there. No thanks. Japan by Japan. Ooh, there it is. There's an orb encased in the ice right there. Alright. 71. We got a 34-second level. I think we're gonna skip it just because that's way too time consuming. Castles 3. Defeat the Morton, also very time consuming. I'm trying to go fast here. This is starting to eat up my time. It's not good. J760GH by some dude in France. Right, I know my flag is here. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the time-consuming stuff, man. Come on, we gotta go fast. I only have 26 minutes left to be like 30 levels, which means I might be falling behind just a little bit because of that. But I don't think it's too bad. I think we're still gonna be doing all right here. I'm just gonna. Okay, I can't just go for it. Whoa, we're out of here. No. How did that happen? Okay, restart. Come on, we still gotta go fast here. I know we're not too far behind. But we're getting all the coins. No, I know that's big somewhere else on the internet. Getting all these large coins. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Kinda sucks that I had to die, though. Japan by Japan. I kinda want this guy. Kinda really want him. There we go. Hidden stuff up there. Yeah, this is gonna also take forever. Kitty World by Maker 657. Alright, we're in there. We're doing it. Mm-hmm. 335373. Forest Fund for Ben and Emmett by Lessa. Very nice. Three 374. Japan by Japan. That's kind of bad, isn't that? We kind of needed that. Oh goodness. No. Get me out. 3D World's too scuffed. Japan by Japan. Don't know what this says, but kind of cool effect, I guess. Amaze. Oh. Dude, stop giving the bad RNG. I don't have time for this. But, I mean, it is the first run of the day, and you know how that is. Okay, we just go. Alright, that works. We just go. So, yeah. 10,000 sprint marathon thing is coming up relatively soon. I think not only do I have to get a 20k lead first in world records, which I'm an 18k at, so that shouldn't take too long, honestly, but also I have to hit 340,000 easy first. So that might take a little bit, and then I'm thinking like on a Tuesday night or something, whenever I get there, I will just do a freaking sprint all the way to 350k, hopefully. So I don't know how long that's gonna take, but like I said, this whole time, this goal has been to get this 20k lead in all 3 of the categories, and easy is the last one, it looks like, somehow. But once I get there, we'll be good to go. Mission accomplished. Nuage in Folier. In terms of like lead, having a 20k lead in world records is kind of insane. That's like at rank 2's pace, that would take him like more than half a year to catch up to me. And being at 18k, I think that would already be so, because he gets like 100 a day or so if he's not very motivated. Even less some days. I have to do some calculations with that. But that would be huge. I would just have 6 months to just not worry about world records. I kind of had that at some point though. I had like 15k or 16 lead before. I've never had a 18k lead though, which is what I have right now. All right. But yeah, I've been having to deal with juggling total clears, easy, endless, and world records this entire time. And usually, when one's in danger, I have to put all my focus on that one that's in danger. And finally, we're at a point where I'm gonna have 2 categories not in danger and 1 moderately not in danger. So then I just focus on that one, and then boom. For the first time, the 10k lead. I mean, 20k lead, all 3. Yeah, I do not like these Goombas. Also, there's 1 missing. Or did he just not spawn in? That's probably what happened here. I hate 3D World. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn them in, like all of them. And it's dumb, and I hate it, and I don't want to... It's like a gamble. Either I go back and then it respawns, or it's like at the end. I don't want to deal with it. Mario Bros 64. Theo City. Because you know I'm going to be wrong either way. Like, that's how 3D World works. Either way, I'm just going to be wrong. And I was like... tearing myself apart there. Dude, what is this? Oh, there it is. We're good. Alright. There it is. How many left do I have here? $21 and 18. Yeah, we can probably do that. It's not certain though. I think I'm a little bit behind, like a level behind, but it's still possible. Yeah, not like that. Goomba Garter by Koopa Rob. $5.8. Yeah, we'll just take this just to be safe. You never know. Okay, that was the entire level apparently. I was trying to... Okay. Imagine if I died on that. Imagine if I died on that. I mean, I've done worse. I've done so much worse. We got 7-second level that I've already played. Alright. Works for me. Take it. But yeah, the content, it's coming. I just gotta get there. I've been doing easy endless for so long on the stream. The content will be unlocked when I get that 20k spread though, and I'm hoping to have that done like maybe within 30 days. I think that might be possible. That'd be huge. Especially if I'm doing that 10k sprint. Oh, the lag. And by the time that happens, I should be done with the database, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. It's still at 8.2 mil. And yeah, we're still working on that. Sky is the Limit, multiplayer versus by Hacker229. I'm just gonna see if I can go up here. Looks like I can. Alright, we're skipping some of that level. And then they've given me the pipe anyway? That's not good. I was gonna skip a lot of that level, it looks like, but no. The person who got that world record also did that. You know... Oh, fight it, fight it, fight it. Bro. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. If I keep getting screwed like this, then, you know, it's not good. Ooh, is today gonna be the last sub 70-degree day? That'd be huge. According to my phone, it's gonna be 91 degrees on the next Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that one. That's about 33 degrees Celsius. For March. We're back out there. Yeah, I guess November was the last time I saw 90-degree weather. So March to November is hot season. I'm fine with that. I like the summer, especially when it's nice and long. Summer's when I'm at my happiest, so the hotter it is outside, the happier I am. Sea Shanty at Wellerman by Gingergate. Ooh, very nice. Oh, went down to 90. It was 91, now it's 90. But you know, weather always changes and all that. We'll see what happens. That means I could probably go in my pool again. That'd be nice. Splatoon. I like how spring is just summer. In like other locations. Spring here is summer in other, or the equivalent. And like the hottest parts. Hey, we're out of there. $15 levels, 12 minutes. It's doable. It's winnable. We'll see. But you know, it'll take some tries. Hard 1920 from experience. Ooh, speaking about 1920s, I found a feature. Might want to whip it out. Wide Green Plains by SK Credoto. Skip. by Japan. Now I kind of want to do something after this run. I think it'll be interesting. Flappy Mario. Reach the goal as Balloon Mario. Kind of need that, right? Yeah. Alright, very nice. Jump, Jump, Jump by Bowser 2000. Cool. Left. 12 left, 9.5 minutes. Japan by Japan. Pretty short one. We'll take it. 11 levels, like 9 minutes. It's still doable. It's still winnable. It's not impossible. I'm like a level behind, but you know, we can make it up. Standard Mario level by Goofball 26. We'll have to double check here. That's not a standard Mario level, that's too long. Japan by Japan. Cool. I'll take it. 10 levels in a little bit more than 8 minutes, huh? Why do I hear Boss Music 5 by Neon Violet? Oh, we gotta skip it. Is this 6-2? Is that supposed to be 6-2? 6-2 has a lot of pipes in it, I think, right? Nothing killed me though. It's like pretty barren there. Just got rid of all the threats. We'll take it though. Nine levels, 7 minutes. We'll see. We do need some free levels. It's starting to look less and less possible unless we get that. That's not free. Oh, there's more. more things to pause the timer. Or not the timer, to delay the timer. 8 levels in 6 minutes, so yeah, I gotta get like a level every 45 seconds now. So not great, but still doable. One or the other. Yeah, we're out of there. Again, not helping. This usually happens though. I am going to lose the first run. I mean, that's just how it goes. Okay. I have the record of that. Again, I'm not getting like any freebies here. I'm only getting fucking 20-second levels, which is really not helping me right now. It's really not. SMB 3, but it says boss battle. 7 seconds, okay. Ooh, nice boss battle. We just go in the tube, right? Yo, sick boss battle right there. I just got a world record. Still not doing great on time right now. Casa de Pum Pum. Oh god. Dude, anytime you have to do this, it sucks. It sucks. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Just go mid. The middle didn't even have anything. What was the difference there? What the heck? You know what? Yeah, it's just not winnable. As it usually isn't at the beginning of the first run. It's little, like, I can't. It's physically impossible. Dude, what was that momentum? What was that 3D World momentum right there? We're out of there. Tis be the warm-up round though. Alright. Japan by Japan. There's a goal. We can just fly up. I think that's the only way. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
335396. Easy. My button. Okay, what the fuck? What a name. Alright. Five, 397. Luigi's Life Part 4 by Cyberbeam. Skip. Skip. 1UP City, baby. Alright. Horror by Mario 2800. Okay, that's too long. Japan by Japan. We're just going this way. Sounds about right. Oh, we didn't want to touch him. Oh, I didn't get stun locked for too long after touching that. That's fine. Yeah, I think that was kind of the lore, though. I kind of needed the copter to go fast. Alright. 335399. Japan by Japan. Cool. Did I hit my checkpoint here? Guess we'll go burb. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll do a 100 set. Let me just get the timer ready for that. Oh, I got rid of the BRB, my bad. Yeah, whatever. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get the ball rolling here. Wait for that to start up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and go. USA. By Japan? What? It's kind of cursed. What are we doing here? What is this contraption? We'll take this guy. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we'll take that. It's a decent first level. Okay. Welcome to New Horizons by WetHab Trademark. Oh, it's a 9-second. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's a quick 2 levels. I had the record to that. I have a record to so many levels though. So many. And I can see like 80% of those. Koopa attack. This guy does not have a flag. That's kind of close, not gonna lie. Ain't no time for that other level. 10 levels down. Yeah, always know when to cut your losses on those. Japan 100S. Okay. It's a 9-second level. Like how I didn't need to do the triple jump. Woza. Dude, I hate like these levels because it's just like Igor. Like, there's so much stuff going on in the level that is just overwhelming, and there's so many like effects and all that, and just everything's clustered together. It's really hard to see what the fuck you're doing. It's overwhelming, I should say. There we go. GGTH, and then there's the X. Okay. The opposite of iPorn. It's Igor. Super Mario Bros. By Gio Diniz. Alright, good stuff. Bam, bam. Uh. 335-412. Japan 2 by Japan. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we're not even playing this anyways. World 3-A Sweet Cash by Igon Natty. 3D World Monkey Giga. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Don't know where that exclamation mark would have gone, but I don't want to find out. Probably nowhere too good. Nowhere good at all. Hey, we got the record somehow. We'll take that. I wasn't even optimal there, but okay. Japan by Japan. Well, I made the thing twirl. That was kind of cool. Yeah, just save myself some time here. Okay, never mind. The bonk. It's okay. Okay, 14 in here. 10 seconds by Japan. Go. Cool. Alright, solid stuff. Hey, record. We'll take that. I'm just getting records left and right here. Okay. Fast version of the 3D World Clear Pipe Gamble. Not too bad though. Okay, I didn't need to touch that, but that's fine. We'll take it. Alright.
someone redeemed the negative. Yo. Goblin Gem. That's good. I was actually gonna do a grayscale 1940s thing, but I hadn't bothered. Apparently I found out that that's an option you can do in this on the Switch. I didn't even know that. But yeah, we got some wonderful colors to work with there. It's kind of nice. Like, look at these. It's kind of cursed though. Wix by Owen Wood. This is free. I like the white fade though. Like, it's kind of cool. Return back to normal. There's a good 60 seconds, so. If I'm the raid typo, but you'll lurk here still. There's a raid typo? Did someone raid me? Did Goblin Jim raid me? Skip. Try to. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it shows up if I have like 5 raiders or something like that. I think I have like a min setting of like 5 or 10 or something. But I appreciate that anyway. Eee, we out of there. Also, I need to drop a fall to him. I forgot to do that. I'll just do it on my phone real quick. Let me go find his prof. Again, I didn't even know he streamed until recently. I'm gonna skip him this. What were you guys playing? $13.5. Oh god. I just dropped a big old fat fall. Oh, Tarkov. I've never played it. But apparently you're escaping from this, like, fake Russian place, right? And you're doing stuff. I don't even know what you do in that game. Alright, we're out of there. But I heard a lot of people like it. Japan, my Japan. Ooh, 6.7. Oh! Let's pull out of there. So yeah, I'm getting closer to my goal here, which is my 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, which is what I've been trying to do for like a fucking like year and a half now. That's my last of my 4 major goals in this game. Is 500,000 total clears is done, 300,000 easy endless, 100,000 world records. All 3 of those, what I just mentioned, is done, and a 20k lead in all 3 of those individually. And currently at a 150,000 lead for total clears. I'm at like a 10k lead for easy, so that one I need to work on. And then world records is almost at a 20k, but the easy endless one should be really easy, honestly, in comparison. I'm Yeah, like an 18k for world records, which is the highest I've ever had before. So honestly, that should take not very long, like a couple days, and I could get to a 20,000 lead, and then focus all my energy on easy endless, and then boom, I'll be there. Hopefully, I'll have that done within 30 days. I think I could do that. But to do that, I'm gonna be doing a 10k sprint. So I'm going to be doing 340,000 to 350,000 practically non-stop except for sleep. I mean, I can't do that all in one day. The most I've ever done in 24 hours is 1,626, which is on New Year's. Me and Raisefire did a 24-hour race thing, and he did 1520, I did 1626. Just a little bit more optimal, I guess. But theoretically, if I played 24 hours for 6 days, I could just barely not get 10,000. So I mean, obviously it's gonna take a little bit longer than that, let's just say. And I'm also not gonna be playing for 6 days straight, because that would kill me. He's there for part of that. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was fun. You know, Dave and I Ate Your Pie, or DGR Dave and I Ate Your Pie are supposed to do this race, and I'm gonna jump my way in there. Hopefully, if they're not doing it while I'm already doing my 10k sprint. But even then, if that does happen during that, I'm just gonna play 1k that day anyway. So the problem is Dave is getting better internet, because apparently his internet sucks, and is finally fixing that within this month or something like that. So that's gonna be fun when they finally get around to that. Also, he has to do like another sub incentive first. He has to win that, which is like he has to beat this Winnie the Pooh game, baseball game, like this Flash game. He has to like get a perfect score or something like that, which is apparently really hard with no upgrades or something like that. It's kind of crazy. SMB3 1-2 re-upload. So yeah, either way, whether I have to do it during or after that, will be fine. Like an additional 1k. But yeah, it's gonna take me a couple days, not like weeks or months, probably a couple days to get that 20k lead in world records, and then literally, like I said, focus all my energy, easy. So I'm excited for that. And I just have to maintain world records during that. I just have to make sure I net gain 0 or more per day. But if it gets too out of if it gets too out of hand, I can just attack the rank 2 or something like that. I literally have a freaking database of levels in the game. That's what the up to 8.2 million levels is. I'm uploading every single of the 30 million levels in this game into a database so that I can use it for search queries, and it's gonna be nice. And I'm gonna release it to the wilds eventually. I have not, in fact, played 8.2 million levels. I have played 540,000 levels-ish, which is the most in the game still, but, you know. That'd be kind of crazy, though, if I did all that. I mean, I still, 500,000 is pretty crazy already. No one else is even close. No one will hit 500,000 except for me. I mean, I've already hit it until like 2023. So, yep. Fun with that. But yeah, I think second place is about to hit 390k or something like that. 390k, not even 400k. And then third place is like, oh god, I think they're at like 320k. They are more than a year and a half behind me now, so I'm okay with that. 1 equals 3 by Arthur Stott. So literally the rest of the community is just not even like a year and a half behind me. And good, let's make it stay that way. And hopefully a new Mario Maker will come out before then, and I just kind of have this forever, right? It's
kind of the dream. 401k would be an interesting stopping point. Yes, because of retirement, and they got to get their retirement funds of 401k. But no, I doubt the rank 2 is gonna just stop at that. That'd be nice though. He needs to stop. He needs to stop pursuing me. At this point, this is kind of just ridiculous. Japan, my Japan. I mean, it's been like 3 years almost, and he's still trying to catch up to me. Not very well, though. Ideally, I want to be at a point where I'm like a year ahead of everyone in all 3 of my categories, and then I can just not play the game for a year and just... That'd be interesting. Although I'd probably lose my audience if I did that, so I'm probably going to do other stuff in the game. Like I might do like expert or something, or maybe some versus stuff, who knows. Also, this is like a messed up version of the title screen, I just realized. They changed some stuff around. Alright, we're out of there. But yeah, it's gonna be a journey. Like I could probably get away with playing like only like, you know, like 5 hours a day or so and maintain my rank 1 spot in all 3 of my categories for eternity if I did that. And 5 hours a day is like nothing in comparison to like what Zizima did in RuneScape. I think he just did like 15 hours every day or so. It's kind of nuts. And he got max score. And he didn't have to play anymore. I wish there was a max in this game. I mean, there is a max, but it's literally way too out of reach for any human being to hit that. It's like 9.9 million or something like that, like one less than 10 million. And seeing how I'm not even at 1 million, and it's been 3 years, I'm not going to be spending 30 years getting to 10 million. I should say that. Also, that would be literally be like a third or a fourth of all the levels in the game. You were a Zizima fanboy back in the day. Freaked out when you saw him in Castle Wars. Yo, that was my jam back in the day. Until I tried to, I mean, until everyone like, you know, played a lot and then they got their ancient magics up and then I just got frozen by the freaking ice blocks. Dude, fuck that shit, man. That stuff's dumb. Get that out of here. Ancient Magics ruins Castle Wars members version. I'd rather play in the free version. Japan by Japan. He didn't stay the entire game though. Dang. Zima's got better things to do than hang out with you plebs. That's the Chad move right there. He just dipped right out of there. He was done. Ooh, we're like 3 levels ahead of schedule. I'm surprised no one's put points in Believe. Because we're 3 levels ahead of schedule right now, and you guys still have a chance to put points in. I bet you still remember this though? Yeah, it's kind of nice. I've never seen Zizima though. I just know that he was on the leaderboards. Just like most players have never seen me, I guess, because I don't play versus or multiplayer stuff. Although I've played a couple rounds. There you go, someone put points in. Yeah, good stuff. 34. I'm like, you guys, you gotta you gotta put points in when I'm winning. Like common sense. I'm like almost 4 levels ahead right now. This is kind of cracked. Oh, okay. I guess there was a sound effect or something. Am I dead? Okay, no, we're good.
No, he's just despawned. That's fine. Oh, it's still there. Okay, no, that's cursed. I can't hear what's going on in the game, so we're gonna skip that level. That has an audio cue, and I'm not gonna find that one out. That's like the rare instance though, where I actually need audio cues. I almost never skip because of that. Now we just elevate this guy. How do I get him? This is one of those cursed levels. Link's secret move. No, I'm giving up on this one too. He has a secret move. I just haven't figured it out. Japan by Japan. Hey, there we go. All right. We are 35 down. So we got 65 to beat in 61. That's actually kind of hecked, man. That's pretty good. Reach the goal without taking damage. We'll try. I didn't get the crouch. It's in ruins. Ooh, the classic 6 seconder. Did I at least get like a 6.4? That'd be nice. Did I crouch? Oh, I didn't crouch, but I still got it. Still got the world record. 64 in 60 and a half minutes. Holy crap, man. If I was a believer, I would be like definitely throwing everything I would have into the pot. I'm just gonna say that. You guys only have so much time left to vote. But this is kind of a very good run. Like, look at that. 63 levels in 60 minutes. Alright. We got 37 levels done in half an hour. That's more than I usually get, let's just say that. Leap of Faith. Is this just like all the level that there is? Just a Leap of Faith? 14, okay. Yeah, I guess we just kinda, okay. Am I dead? Yeah. There was an arrow pointing up. I should have probably followed it, shouldn't I have? Super Mario Bros. By Cursed. No, I just kind of wanted to go for it. I mean, okay, that's just the title screen. Whenever I do really good though, then I get hacked. So I never get close to the world record. Japan by Japan. No. You don't want to see pipes in a 34-second level. That adds a bunch of real time, and real time is the focus. In-game time, 34 seconds, plus all that real time of going through pipes is bad. Apparently I played this. This is just, I mean, this is FSMW 1-2. You guys remember the Yoshman's Islands? Like that second level? We used to not bonk though, that'd be great. Alright, we're out of there. Dude, I just got a notification saying I was gifted a sub, but that was like 11 days ago. Oh, whoa, never mind, hold on. No, I just hit an achievement 14 seconds ago. The Empire business won. That's kind of huge. That means I streamed for X amount of hours, right? Or like gotten a certain amount of watch hours. Damn. Nice. I mean, I'll take that. You know, those Twitch achievements. 4-player race 4 by Jaden. Skipping it. Do I have a watch time command? No. What's that? What will that even do? I have an uptime command if that counts. Are you talking about that, or like general? How many watch hours does the stream have cumulatively? I don't have something like that. I could probably get that going though, maybe. But yeah, it's like watch hours are basically viewers, number of viewers in chat times hours, pretty much. That's what watch hours are. And apparently it's a metric of how popular you are, I guess, somehow. Search as stream, you're not sure what it pulls from, but it pulls how long a user has been spent watching his stream. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have that. It probably pulls from some API, I'm sure. Japan by Japan. It'd be interesting to see the ranking, though, of who has watched me the most. I mean, I have watched me the most, probably, because I have a tab of me open all the time. But I don't know if I count or not. Did I just choose this level? I think I just choose this level. I just definitely skipped the boss fight there. I don't think I was supposed to do any of that. Nice. Yeah, I definitely probably choose that.
The easiest level ever spelled incorrectly? My super! Exclamation mark. Okay, it's just a title screen. It's not the easiest level ever, but you know, we'll take it.
I'm a big fan of this one.
It's pretty dang straightforward. There we go. Yeah, when my database though is done with all the easy levels in the game, I think I can do something interesting here. Oh, that's an old world record. I think that I can pull from that database and try to get what's his face's Dram55, like modify that a little bit, his OCR, and see if I can like get stats of the levels as I play them. I'm waiting to get all the levels first.
Or at least not all the levels, but lots of levels. That'll be fine with me. And have that like operate real time, you know, capture my image of my screen and then grab the code, input the code into the thing, and try to find the rest of stats. 17.599. Alrighty. You have to get your hair chopped off. You did get it longish. Dude, you gotta go bald. You gotta go bald. You gotta do it. Bald is the only way. It's the only possible haircut. It's the only one. I'm going bald in like probably like 10, 11 more days or so. 12. You would be out of regs if you went bald. Isn't like people you pay to get your hair chopped? Or what is regs? Japan by Hickam. Where'd you go while you have the superstar invincibility? Oh, you're in the military. Terror regulations. Interesting. Wait, you're in the Japanese military? Do they just let Americans do that? Also, isn't that what people do in the army? I mean, I could be wrong, but don't they like shave their heads or something like that? I thought that was tactical. Is it not? You're not in the Japanese military? Nah. Wait, are you in the American military but just like posted in Japan? 2-2 flying things. I get why you have all these crazy hours and why you're sleeping with a bunch of people. That kind of makes more sense now. I thought you were doing a different job though. I didn't have that background though. I thought you were doing something weather related. Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. That would make more sense. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, you are doing weather. Ah. Automatic level, don't move. In terms of weather, what are you doing, like, specifically? Are you just, gathering data? Oops. No, I gotta skip this. Qualified forecaster. Oh, gotcha. Do you, like, send data to, like, the army or something? Forecasts for different things. Gotcha. $48. I'm sure you're not allowed to talk about some of the stuff, right? World 13-2 slippery snow. Oh, my bad. I meant military. I forgot. Sometimes I'm just ignorant and I get the subset mixed up. Because Army is a subset, like the ground version. You know, I always see like an elemental triad with that. You know, like fire, ice, and thunder. You know, that like the elemental trio. I see that with like the Army, the Marines, and the Air Force, right? You got your ground, you got your water, and then you got your air. That might be where that's inspired, maybe. The Ellie trio. Japan by Japan. Yeah, honestly, if you made like a game out of that, I would definitely assign those elemental things to that, like an army game. That was like kind of like also like a strategy game or something like that. Since you're a forecaster, you analyze the data. The apprentice forecasters take the observations. To be honest, you just like looking at satellites. Pretty. Oh, nice.
Shanghai low that passed was nice. Is that like a cold front? It's gonna be 91 and it's gonna be 91 next Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. I like me some hot weather. Oh, it's only, I mean, it's warming up in Oymyakon, by the way. It is March now. It's only like 6 degrees. It's not getting too cold. Here's a good old Oymyakon check, by the way. I just have that buddy ready. Oh, -7 and actually cooled down 13 degrees since the last time I checked an hour ago. Okay. GMT study here. There are 6 main storm tracks. Yeah, so just kind of like keeping track of patterns, I suppose, of like when storms can hit and other weather. Mostly in Taiwan. Gotcha. So like, are those all named after like, you know, like different weather patterns or something? Ah, gotcha. The source. Forms along a decaying frontal boundary over mainland China, usually around Shanghai. That's quite the distance for it to reach, to go from China to Japan. Or maybe I just don't realize how close those countries are together, distance-wise. I guess it just crosses the Sea of Japan, right? Towards Japan, gotcha. Three airship. Now Japan itself, isn't that place like pretty temperate? Isn't it like kind of like a little bit lower in latitude? Like at least like, I don't know, I would say like around the Californian latitude, or am I wrong there? So isn't it like have mostly good weather pretty much? Like obviously colder than Arizona, but like definitely warmer than Seattle, that sort of thing. But the main thing to worry about though is not the temperature, it's the it's those devastating earthquakes, of course. (23 north). Yeah, it is lower in latitude than where I'm at. You're in like borderline the tropics, right? Yeah, I think I'm at like 33. I think I'm somewhere around the 33rd parallel. Still need to check that. You just had a 7.3 last week. Jesus. Oh, north of the tropics. Gotcha. You know, I was learning a lot about Köppen
maps, or Köppen. I forgot what the second dude's name was, but you know, the one that's like deserts are like BWH and all that, and Seattle is a CSB, that sort of thing. I was looking at those maps; they look pretty interesting. Apparently, I live kind of like almost out of the BWH and almost near a steppe, like a warm steppe, kind of near that, but not quite. Like I can drive there in like 10 minutes to outside of the desert and be at the warm steppe, semi-arid. Dude, this level's cursed. What the heck is this level? You're not familiar with those categories? Google Köppen. Also, I'm out of here. I'm more concerned with air mass types. It's climate classification. So like, so there's like different letters. A is usually like near the equator. It's not always, and that's like your tropic weather. B is, you know, a little bit farther away from that, and that's usually your desert climates. C is your temperate. D is your continental, and then E is polar. So that's the first letter. And then 2, you have like I can't remember what the middle thing is. Oh yeah, it's like what it is, I guess, like desert or I don't remember, or like rainforest or something. Let me see. You think Arctic? Nah. No, Köppen is kind of weird. And then finally, I can't remember the third letter. I'd have to Google it. Actually, I think I gave my friend a guide when I was posting to him. Oh. Oh yeah, the middle letter is like rainforest, monsoon, dry winter, no season, dry summer. That's what that is. And then the last letter is like hot or cold, like, you know, like a hot desert or a cold desert. You know how like Utah has a cold desert, but like AZ has a hot one, or Nevada. Link B. So then a CSB would be like a Mediterranean climate, which is like what Seattle is. It's warm summer. Weirdly enough, that's what it's called. It's a warm summer Mediterranean climate. There. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah. Temperate, dry summer, warm summer. That's what CSB means, and that's Seattle. CWB would be like dry winter, and then F is no dry season. So yeah, it is a little bit confusing, but I don't want to get hit there. There we go. But yeah, the Arctic is like a E for polar, and then it's like a T for like tundra or something like that. There's ET and EF. The F is eternal frost, like an ice cap. 2.866. We're just gonna go in here. All right, yeah, that works. So that's kind of fun to learn about. $61. Thank you for 64 likes. Do I have to get all 64, huh? All of them. Alright, not too bad. We'll take it. If you cared more about your job, you should probably look this up. Oh, gotcha. You probably don't need it though. It's like interesting to learn about, I guess. (3-1) by C-Train. Yeah, exactly. I always love just learning random shit. Like, even though I wasn't like a history major or something like that when I was in college or anything like that, randomly I got a new love for like learning just like historical stuff and like geography and all that. It's just good to know, I guess, especially with like Mario Maker and playing all the different levels from different regions and all that. And then you get curious about other stuff. Yo, Obis 64, appreciate that. Thanks all for all the follows. Appreciate that. Hey, Eddie, what's up? Yeah, I hope your stream went well. I'm surprised that I didn't get a notification from Goblin when he was streaming when he raided me. But I think someone said scuffed raid, so maybe something happened. But that's all good though. We're out of there. Are we playing the Marios? What are you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that too. $464. 2D colon. Oh, Mario Maker and Mario Kart DLC are yeah, what I want to do with the DLC is I feel like I'd get bored if I only had 8 levels to work with. That's what I'm assuming you have right now, right? So I'm probably gonna wait. Like I might wait till they do like a second set, and then I might buy that and play that. Because actually I was really into the like before Mario Maker 1 came out, I was into MK8 a lot. Like the OG version for the Wii U, but now I have also this version too. But you can't fire hop no more. That's sad, I think, is what people told me. I remember doing that a bunch in the tournament that I went to when I was at PAX 2014. When I went to face people, like I went up against Game Explain Andre. I was in the finals with him. That was kind of fun. And also PK Sparks was there, and Abdullah Smash was also in the finals. This is pre-Mario Maker era. I gotta get up here. This level's kind of cursed, isn't it? Now I'm out of here. This level's a scam. Japan by Japan. Let's see, 11.9. What are we doing here? Gonna get some sleep? Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate that. How fast do I pull the levels? Pull as in like for the database? I'm pulling about 1,000 per minute, but a big but here. The exception is I'm pulling them randomly, so uniquely it's slowing down considerably. Because I'm running out, I'm getting a lot of repeats. The more and more complete my Pokedex of levels gets, if that makes sense. So I'm at 8.2 million unique, and it's a lot slower than it was when I was at 0 or 1 million. So I'm probably gonna get to like 9 million because there's about 9.3 million. Once I hit 9 million, I'm gonna switch to normal, and then I'm gonna start getting those levels, and then I'll switch to expert when it slows down to that too. I say multiple trigger words does bot me multiple times. Also, yes, the database. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I'm haven't tested it. I'm sure it'll probably hit you with a stack, maybe. That's the bottom row of characters. Alright, we're out of there. But yeah, it's still working on that. It's probably gonna take like maybe another week until I finish easy and then move on to normal. Maybe more. Hopefully not more. Because I'm not even getting like 200,000 a day anymore, and I was getting like more than 1 million a day originally. I haven't even gotten all of my own levels in the easy category. I only have like 3 out of 5 of them. Somehow it's missed mine. It's missed like 2 of mine. But yeah, I got like 3 of them. Okay, good call on just YOLO jumping there. Now, this one's kind of averaged out a little bit, but we're still ahead. It was cracked, and now it's just ahead. But we're still gonna be on time here. Whoa, yeah, it gave you the big fat stack right there. You could restart. Ooh. Yeah, I just did both. Now you got 80 seconds. It's kind of funny. I think I did one of each classification. So if you say the word like restart like 60 times, you probably won't get timed out for like an hour. I mean, at least that's kind of good design, I guess. Alright, 70. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes ahead. Exclamation mark by Henry 6666. It was only the longer one. Well, it said you got timed out for 20 seconds, and then when you get timed out a second time, it just adds to that time, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there you go, I guess. Troll by Pianchu. Yeah, I need to move my timer text. I keep forgetting some stuff, but that's fine. Okay, this level sucks. I hate it. Wait, can I still salvage this? Can I just go up and around? Is it gonna right angle me? Don't do it. Don't clear pipe gamble me. Oh my god. I swear to fucking god. That would be cool. Yeah. Sounds like too much work to get that working though. At 72. Speed run, 30 seconds. Can I just go this way? Why is this a 30-second run? Oh god, no. Yeah, let's do that one more time. It was right there. I just kind of hesitated. I was like, I can't make that jump. There we go. That's the spirit. Alright, 73. Okay, don't bring this guy in. Actually, yeah, I could have like gotten hit by that. Maybe he would have gone that way. That would have been interesting. I don't know if he could have fit in that one block though. Maybe that would have been scuffed. Much paid. Yeah, we have a solid like 2-minute lead going on here. So I mean, it's pretty comfortable right now for what I have. And 25, okay. Yeah, I think we're just chilling for 25 seconds. Sounds fine. There it is. There it is. Wow, we got the record on that too. Amazing. 75. Yeah, we're like a minute and a half ahead. I can see this as a dub. 25 levels in 24 minutes. Not as cracked as the run was at the beginning though, but you know, that's just how it is. Speedrun 10 seconds by XS DDDFFF. Alright, good stuff. Okay, 24 and 20 and a half. Eric by Tony Lanes. Yes, Eric. Keep messing up. Okay, we keep getting more of these. How many of these doors are there gonna be? Do I have to check? I probably have to check. 15, okay, not too bad. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip the transition, just go this way, knock the world record, sacrifice that, it's fine. Just realized the order the bot detected the trigger words. Did the latter words before the former? Oh, I mean, it just runs in a for loop, I guess. I mean, so that's probably ordered in, I mean, not a for loop, but it's like, you know, it's ordered chronological in the code to where I put the words, probably. from top to bottom in the code. So if like there's a bunch of if statements, and you know it's just gonna execute, you know, the first one that was stored in the code itself, and then, you know, and then it'll go to the other if statement after that. Fard by XDC813. If user says this timeout for 60 seconds, if user says this timeout for 20 seconds. That would be the best explanation for that. Exclamation mark level contest by Mr. Circley. Oh, we're out of there. (1-3) fun by Neggy Bob. We're just gonna let him, yeah, go do that. Don't know if I need that question mark block or not. Probably would have had a nice power up to not deal with that. Okay, now I'm gonna skip this shit. No time for this. A Cooper's Life by Ava Unton. 16.6. Dude, I don't know who that is on my friends list, honestly. I think they switched their username. Have to check. Also, this level is taking an absurdly long time. Why? Get me out of here, dude. Jesus, man. All right. Versus Roy. He's my boy. Had to defeat him quick there. I wanted to still have the star. There we go. All right, 80. $13.4. What is this? What is he doing? Okay, nothing's happening here, so I'm skipping. Out of here. Fan. Wow, did we really get such bad luck that we're literally on par right now? Is that what's going on here? I started this run really amazing, and then it just kind of averaged out. We're still winning though, just by a little bit. 19 levels in 17 minutes. I've been literally clearing like a level per minute for like the past like hour. Do not move or else. moved. Fight me. Yeah. Is this the level though? Are we done here? Can we please be done? Okay, we'll take it. Wait. Interesting. I looked at a Köppen climate thing, and I saw that Japan has very similar climates, like to the east coast of the U.S. Actually, like the northeast corresponds to like northeast of the U.S. corresponds to the north part of Japan, and the southeast part corresponds to the southern part of Japan. In terms of Köppen climates. Also, wasting time here. There we go. Could have just jumped over that. I was trying to do that. Our goal is Builder Mario. Don't. Why? So bad. Fuck 3D World. Gulfstream runs along the East Coast, and Crucio runs along Japan. Both are warm currents. Gotcha. Both are warm currents, which lets systems undergo steady to rapidly cyclogenesis or genesis. But yeah, I'm assuming it is like mostly humid there. Japan's more on the humid side than the dry side. Time to boss 2. I guess get this. Low pressure systems, by rapidly you meant rapid cyclogenesis is referring to strengthening of low pressure systems. Oh, okay. So let me grab that. There we go. Am I still like even close here? Did I didn't like do anything to better this run? I'm 15 levels away, 12 minutes. How am I doing so bad? What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, funny? Japan by Hinata K3. Wow, I was about to have a stroke there. 20.7. Okay, we are we're just running riot. We're just running riot. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think those two climates are pretty similar though. At least from what I'm seeing on the Copen map. Hurry or you're fired by Wario King 23. Although I've never been to the northeast coast of the U.S. I've been to like Florida though. I haven't been to the East Coast other than Florida. And I know it's really humid there. But I've never been to Japan though. It'd be interesting to go there one day, but I think I'd be too freaked out by the fact that I can't read any of the signs. I mean, technically I did go to like Spain and Italy before, and it was kind of hard to read stuff there, but I don't know. Lots of Q's by OPWNB3. I would definitely need my phone to just like scan things and translate real time. It's pretty friendly here. I mean, you're able to like get your basic necessities, I suppose, right? And food and all that, and living. That's basically all you need. And you're working, so as long as you have those, then you're in good hands.
And at the same time, I know that can never
Alright, 88. Let me check how many levels I've uploaded now, by the way. I haven't done that in a little bit. Let's see here. Select count star from levels, semicolon, my SQL. Okay, we got like 8,236,000 up now. So we're getting there. There's about 9.3 million easy levels. And when I get that done, I'll work on normal and then yada yada. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop at 9 million actually. Whoa, you just said you should, man. Oh, okay. I saw what you said though, don't worry. Carrying cash is something you should do regular. You're backsitting me bringing cash. Usually don't speak at all. Oh, gotcha. Phone completely disconnected. Oh, you're back though? Oh, gotcha. I was just talking about my database as well. And I'm uploading all the levels in the game. Not all places except cards. You got everything? I mean, you didn't put it online. Like all I see from him is an Excel spreadsheet of like 220,000 uncleared levels. I haven't seen like the database otherwise. So I've been just doing my own search. Yeah, he posted like all the unclears of 2019, right? But I'm storing my stuff in my SQL levels. Yeah, he only has all the uncleared levels of 2019. And there was about 220,000 of them. I'm searching for the levels myself, and I mean, I'm already more than a quarter of the way done. But I've been pulling for like a week.
but I just want it as like an archive as well. But I'm not gonna like include like the level viewer stuff. Just all the other stats. That's all I need. I'm just giving this. Level 1-1. But yeah, my version should take about 9 gigs of space, which is honestly not too bad for like 30-something million levels. Thanks for follow, appreciate that. Whoa, need to be paying attention there. Speaking of which, I need to be 8 levels in 6 minutes. How am I like about to lose this? What happened? This run just went bad. I think we got too many 3D World levels. Japan by Japan. So yeah, my project is to pull all those levels and then just archive them as well. And then when I'm done with that, I think I can actively like try to get user info. It'd still be nice to get like an update on user info like every like have like a multiple user info thing, but I don't think that's just gonna be possible. Fun by Alpha Red 3. What I could do is I could just find all the people who have at least 1 world record in the game and only focus on those people. I mean, if you don't have more than 1 world record in the game, then you're not serious. Probably shouldn't include you. Japan by Japan. You probably would not care if I had a database if you don't have more than 1 world record in the game. Alright, 5 levels in 4 minutes. Level every 48 seconds. But yeah, that would definitely narrow the amount of results from like 16 million to not. Also, did I just control there? Did I need that? Did you just drop the egg? Oh, there it is. Let me go up here. There we go. Ask TGR if make a user info multiple. I tried to DM him, but like I never heard back from him. And then he showed up in my chat once while I was not streaming. Like I can see when people enter and leave my chat, like you know, with the time stamp and all that. He did that once. He showed up. He didn't say anything. He just kind of left. That was like a week ago. That was after I asked though. Here comes 2021. But yeah, I mean, if he did have a user info multiple, then that would make things oh so much faster. I wouldn't have to like search every individual person, and I wouldn't have to rely on first clears either. Because like I said, like in my first clears thing, I had to actually go back because I haven't like done my real-time leaderboards thing for probably like a month or two now. But yeah, already like one of the first clears got erased, and I had to remove that one. So that's the annoying part of that. It's just relying on the fact that some person keeps their first clear up, and like multiple people keep their level up that a person has a first clear in, that they're significant on the leaderboards on. So that's just like a mouthful right there. That's not good. It's not a good way to do that. But it's the best way so far. Until something like that's made. Unless I want to search user info regular, one person at a time, but that just does not seem optimal, and that sounds like that's way more requests than it needs to be. And would probably clog up a lot of his resources if I did that too, and I don't want to do that. Turban by Daniel TV. 11 seconds. Running out of time here. We're running out of time. Wait. Yeah, it's a bit of AIDS, yeah. So far, this database has been really nice. I've been able to do crazy stuff like filter by world records ascending. Yeah, that's kind of OP. I can just search like 1.302 second world records and make them 1.301. Boom Boom Secret by Brotato 10. Although there's not a lot of those levels in the game. I've searched and there's only like a couple hundred of those. And then you run out of them. $335,500. Oh wait, I made it. I made it. I wasn't even paying attention, but no, I won. I literally said it out loud and I was like, oh shit. And then I looked at the timer, hey, that's still running. Congratulations, believers, on the Nero victory. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. And then I'll run another one. Alright, I'm back. What a dirty win. Dude, that one was nice. Yeah, we'll get another one going here. Boom! Get that BRB out of my face. Alright. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and go. Whew. Japan by Wirf T6. Start of the beginning's kind of good. I like to see that. Alright. Another solid first level. Is this gonna happen again? Am I gonna get like a really cracked like beginning of the run and then the middle of the run is just gonna be bad? Is that what's gonna happen here? Super Meowser challenge. We should go after defeating all 2 Meowsers. Also, I think me and him, me and TGR have 2 completely different ways of how we went about gathering the data. I should also add that. Also, this is is a bad fight. I'm out of here. I searched mine randomly, while he searched his in order, and both have their own weaknesses to that, because with the way his API is set up, if you enter a level that can't be found, then you know you have to re-search at any point in the level info multiple. So I just decided to do random levels, because that way I could just pull 300 at a time without dealing with that error at all. So I went about that, and while it will take longer, it's pretty much easier to code. But also, I've been getting it fast anyways. Like I'm getting like 1,000 done a minute. I can just like kind of go this way, right? There we go. I mean, the fact that I'm already at 8 million is a pretty good sign, right? For just easy. $502. But yeah, the weakness is when you get towards the closer end of that. I mean, I could combine the strategy when I'm closer to the end. I could combine the strategy and find all the straggler levels. But the random strat, I think, is optimal like at the beginning there, so I don't have to make as many requests when getting to the end there. I mean, I would only have to do that for a couple million via. Oh, Shiny Surge. Appreciate the raid. What are you up to, man? Actually, I think I remember what you were up to. I think I was at the tail end, and I think Raze was headed out, and I think he raided you. And then I started my stream. I think you mentioned you were doing like a 6K speed run, right? That was on a 15 win streak. Yo, that's kind of nice. I'm on a like 3 win streak from 2 years ago, or something like that. Whenever the last time I played that was. We have the Smilers, getting the Smilers out here. I'm into that. 0 to 6K speedrun and did not end up finishing. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit. Like, already getting to, like, you know, 3/4 of the way to the max is kind of probably a little bit daunting, especially how it gets harder and harder as you go farther in the run. Like, you know, you get less points. Actually, in my chat, to all you Versus viewers, I have an exclamation mark PC, and then you can enter 4 numbers, 2 to 4 numbers. And it'll tell you what your win and your loss is in perspective of the first score that you enter, like player 1. So I have stuff like that coded. So if that's of use to Versus viewers in the chat. It's one of my commands if you scroll down like in the page. I can also do stuff like I have a thing that can randomly pull a random level. So there's that too. That was also recent. I coded that one recently. Number 1 guy is in your middle monitor, y'all. Yeah, 20 hours is daunting. I mean, I did a 24 with Raze on January 1. My sleep schedule is bonkers after that for like multiple days. I do have a very daunting thing I'm going to do though later on, where I'm going to go from probably 340k to 350k, not non-stop. That would kill me. But I will do like go to sleep, wake up, stream, beat as many levels as I can, go to sleep, probably like eat or something. Okay, maybe like I'm getting my order mixed up here, but you get the point. I'm going to be doing as much as I can to get 10,000 levels done as fast as possible, and that's coming up soon. Because I am trying to get a 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, and I'm about to get a 20k lead in world records, so then all I'll have left is easy. And once I have that done, then I'll hit all 4 of my main goals. 500k total, 300k easy, 100k world records, and a 20k lead in all of them. And yeah, that last one is definitely the hardest by far. You have a program that is probably illegal to use. Wait, what program? Let you know what the newest level is at any moment in time. I actually have a way that you can find that too, actually. If you... I found the lore for this, and you can use my converter here on my page. Basically, you can do... you can take any level in new levels, right? And then you do... I think it's like exclamation mark... level ID to data. I could be wrong on that, or level to data ID. Whatever that one is, you do that command on a new level in the new courses tab. Then you get the data ID, and then you add like 200 to that, and then you convert it from the data ID to a course ID again. And then you can get course IDs literally as they're being made, and it's kind of cracked. It's ridiculous. You know that algorithm? Your program uses it? Nice. I mean, that's kind of how I search it. Not just kind of, the exact newest. Oh, gotcha. So, I mean, it would be probably in that vicinity. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, yeah, I have an algorithm in my chat that you can use to go back and forth between data ID and course ID. I also have a table. It's on my GitHub. I have a table of all those levels. If you don't want to use my algorithm, that's on my GitHub. And then you can just look at that too. I'd have to find out where that is. Let me pull it up, I guess. Ooh, 4 seconds. Okay, we can probably go over the top, I'm assuming. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, just go, let's see. Yeah, you can go here. And then that will just be, that'll be just a big fat table. But yeah, you can also get fast clears that way too. And also thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Skip. So you can basically just track down where you're at in that table. And then you can jump to that one, and then I guess you just play those levels. But yeah, I have the algo for both of those. Which of those levels have clear check times of 10 seconds or less? Yeah, I could also probably make that work too. Because that also goes into the database. "11" by me02. If I was searching for like new clears to get for like the first clear stuff, what I would want to do is I would want to take all the uncleared levels and sort by first clears time, or I mean not first clears, but clear check time. That's what I meant to say. I would sort by clear check time if I was trying to get as many done as possible. However, there could be some like 1 second bolt shenanigans though. You know, like a precision 1 second, or you know, that could kind of suck, I guess, because I mean, you don't exactly know what difficulty they're in immediately. I don't think. Actually, maybe, because I think it assigns a difficulty at the beginning though. There we go. Because I know there's like uncleared easy levels. They're rare though, but my program has about 7,000 uncleared easy levels. I mean, my database, not my program. Yeah, my database has found, I mean, my program has found that. And that's in the database. Some seconds. You don't think the ratings of the levels are accurate after they are first uploaded? I mean, they give you something, I think. But, I mean, I almost never see an easy, like, first clear opportunity. Almost never. It's like 1 in every, like, 10,000 levels in easy endless. It's crazy. Unless I'm, like, deliberately searching for it in, like, detailed search. I almost never see first clear opportunities. I do see them sometimes though, but like I said, it's like 1 in every 10,000 levels. It's not very common. Maybe not 10,000, maybe like 5,000. There we go. Only once have you gotten an uncleared in easy endless and you didn't get first. I'll take it easy, Cole. Thanks for stopping by. I've done about 8,000 in easy. Yeah, you've only seen it once. Well, yeah, like I said, it's about like once every 5,000 or 10,000, and you only saw one once, right? So that's in that range. Checks out. Oh, very nice. Close to losing your easy medal. Dang. I'm very close to getting my 20,000 lead in world records, which is something I've been trying to do for a very long time. Well, look at this left index level, or left margined level. Oh god, this music sucks. Make it stop. It's gonna happen in like 5 seconds. Dude, I hate that song. Okay, it's over. The freaking bell, man. Don't. Why would you put that in a lo-fi? Like, come on, man. $6,002. Is that top 1,000? Ooh, 18 win streak, kind of nice. As long as you don't get a 500 win streak, then I won't go after you. 12.7. Because yeah, that's not normal. Ugh. Yeah, using the API and all that in the database, I took that dude down, like that cheater, from 12,000 world records to less than 4,000 world records. I went hard on his world records, and now he has less than a third of what he originally had. I punched hard, let's just say that. And they're all pretty easy to get to. Yo, nice 1 seconder. Yeah, that is a whack thing to cheat on. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take his world records. I don't think anyone's ever dropped from top 100 to rank nearly 300 so fast. I think it was like rank 40 or something pre me taking his records, and now he's like ranked 290.
So yeah, he did drop a lot. And I don't think he's getting top 200 in a while. Also, the community also chimed in on that one. They also took turns taking a bunch of his records. They wanted some justice, and I helped them out with that. 1-3 austere airship by Gray_Wolf. Okay, this is 15 seconds. T-Checks. Who was the person? He's rank 1 right now. He's MT94. But yeah, he had like a 500 to 600 win streak at one point. So yeah. Yeah, we we took his records. Also, he's done some terrible things outside the game that I don't even want to start to get into as well. Like identity theft, all that bad stuff. 22.4. It's just a straight level here. He's done some very, very actually illegal stuff, and it's just kind of like, what are you doing? And also, cheating is like, you know, what's that one trope? Murder, arson, and jaywalking. Yeah, the cheating part is the jaywalking part. No, he has not done murder and arson, is what I'm assuming. But that's the metaphor, or the simile, or whatever you want to call them. I'm not good with that English stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, I think the entirety, or like 99% of like the Versus community were all uppity about that. Air Raider by Nomi Meows. Okay, I can't just generalize that number, but like a lot of people, let's just say that. Especially since he went after a lot of like people who play the game, including myself, like, you know, like outside the game. '23. The Bravest Cat. But no, I think like hundreds of people, I think hundreds of people have submitted tickets on this guy, and Nintendo did literally nothing. Also 20. Dang, you're on one right now. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, unfortunate. But I think after the community pretty much condemned him, haven't heard a lot from him since then, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why not just play the game legit? Why ruin a leaderboards as well? Skip. Oh, and then he re-upped it second month, you know. Like he played with himself, let's just say that. He played with himself. Probably in multiple ways. Did he also cheat to get world records? Yes, actually. Go to his most recent world records, and you can see a bunch of levels that he made. You don't like how I'm saying that? Yeah, I meant that in both ways. Yeah, go to his recent world records and look at all those levels he made for himself. I know, right? Blatantly, he's even in the title of those levels, like his own character. He's not very being very subtle about it either. Like it's kind of like definitive. Like there it is. All right. So far, we are. Oh, I'm skipping this by the way. I don't play refreshing levels; they're too long. Actually, no. This is not too bad. This is 3 seconds. Oh, why am I going in the pipe in the opposite way? Yeah, easy is. I mean, world records are easy to get. I mean, at least for me. You just need to do some clever, detailed searching, and then you can get a lot of world records pretty quickly. You're getting there. Happy anniversary, Kirby. Ooh, new Kirby game about to drop. They had world record on one of the ninjas. Yeah, that could count. Are you able to keep it? Are you still rank 1? I never tried too hard on the ninjas because they hurt my hands. Oh, you're rank 2 now. Dang, man. Oh, balloon race, dude. I remember when, I think it wasn't it like Red Falcon who had it for like a couple hours or so? Oh, very nice. Oops. Wait a minute. I missed a few. No, I'm out of here. Dang. Yeah, I think my time was like I think it was like a 40 something. Low 40. It was definitely lower than 45 seconds, but I didn't go too hard on that. I just played it for a couple hours. I couldn't really play them for too long because the freaking rank 2s didn't play the ninjas and I had to keep up. Otherwise I might have spent more time on them. At some point I must have had like all the top 20 fastest runs. Wait, for what? Oh, for him. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I guess I kind of have very similar colors. Never mind. Ignore what I'm saying. Right now we are 2 minutes ahead of schedule, by the way, so that's kind of good news for believers. Just throwing some stats here real quick. Things can change. I almost lost last round when I was like 4 minutes ahead at this point in time. So I only won by a couple of seconds. I had a really bad middle. So yeah, just because I'm doing well in the beginning doesn't guarantee that I'm going to do well at the end here. So that's why I like to open up for 30 minutes. It's like a third of the run. We're out of here. Oh, my bad. I just call everyone on the internet a he. I feel like it's just easier. Everyone's a he. 4 seconds. Most video games, like the first thing you see when you're choosing like a character, they usually put you on the default as a male. I mean, then again, a lot of developers probably are also that, but therefore, default is male. Also, I shouldn't be playing this. I just realized it's a freaking refreshing level. It's cursed. No, I'm not playing this anymore. Bringing the barrier on a level with over 200,000 people played was a cool thing. Very nice. I remember how long people grinded that first one and how many people did that one. There were like 1 million people who played that one, right? You know what's gonna be awesome to see? This is something that I kind of got an idea of with the Ninjas. Also, I mean, awesome and also sad. But yeah, I was like doing some least squares maths and all that on when is this game gonna have less than like 10,000 players active. I can finally probably see that eventually. Because of the user info thing, if I start doing those when I'm done finding all the info on what's it called, levels in the game. Once I have all those, then I can start doing database stuff on users. But yeah, I'll have my own separate database for users as opposed to levels. I mean, that just makes sense. I mean, I can put them in the same database just as different tables. That way I can do joins, I guess, if you guys know what database stuff is, like MySQL stuff. Do some natural joins, and then limit the rows. I mean, honestly, it'd be better to keep them in separate tables just because there's just way too much info out there, or data out there. Dang, you're cracked. Super Mario Bros. 3 Larry Fiat. But yeah, I've been having fun working on this database. Like, I've been able to get a lot of info. Like, you know, for example, I can confirm that, I mean, at least for the levels that I have so far, the United States is actually the country that has uploaded the most levels, with Japan just barely behind them. I think it was like 2.8 mil versus 2.3 mil the last time I checked. And then third place, it was like Great Britain. And then fourth place, it's Canada. Great Britain like shot down by a lot. I have to double check. Yeah, fourth place is Canada. Fifth place is Germany. Here, let me actually, yeah, let me go into my Twitter real quick, and I can pull up the numbers actually on my phone here. I was just doing this from memory, but yeah, I have all that stuff there. Occasionally, I post some data stuff on there, so if you guys want to follow, just !Twitter. I do have to approve you though, just so I make sure you're not an alt of you know, that MT person. Skip. Okay, yeah, the US, this is out of 6 million when I took a poll. The US had 2.4 million, Japan had 2.1 million, Great Britain had 388,000, Canada 233,000, Germany 175,000. I'll get to the next part. France at 146,000, Spain at 110,000, Mexico at 107,000, Australia at 91,000, Italy at 64,000, South Korea at 61,000, Netherlands at 51,000, Ireland at 38,000, Sweden at 30,000, Brazil at 29,000, Hong Kong at 25,000, Austria at 22,000, Belgium at 18,000, Poland at 17,000,
Let me get back to you after this next level. Also, I can only find 60 countries here out of like the 110 possible flags. Let's see, what was that? Poland, 17,000. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll start at Hong Kong again. Sorry. Hong Kong is 25,000, Austria at 22,000, Belgium 18,000, Poland 17,000, Norway 13,000, Finland 13,000, Switzerland 12,000, Chile 10,000, almost exactly, like 10,001. Russia 9,000, New Zealand 7,000. Denmark is no, Portugal is 6,000, Denmark's 5,000. There the streak goes, dang. It's gotta end some point. Where is that? Argentina 3,800, Romania 3,600, South Africa 3,100. Greece, I'm halfway done here. Greece 2,900, Peru 2,700, Colombia 2,600, Czech Republic 2,200, Hungary 1,900, Luxembourg 1,500, Malta 1,300, Croatia 1,300, Cyprus 995. So that's the first one that's less than 1,000. It's out of 6 million levels, by the way. This is just for number of uploads per country. So Cyprus 995. Estonia 976, Bulgaria 733, Slovakia 715, Israel 691, Lithuania 667, Latvia 511, Slovenia 414, North Macedonia 136, Kazakhstan 131, Madagascar 78, Mozambique 70, Seychelles 70, Philippines 67, Albania 65, Mongolia 25, Taiwan 24, Morocco 22, Moldova 16. Barbados 4, UAE 2, and Ecuador has 1. So that's the breakdown of 60 countries and their uploads out of 6 million levels in the game, which is about a fifth of all levels in the game. These are uploaders, and how many levels are in the game by uploaders, countries, not players. This is this is levels, so I'm only counting levels. Ecuador. So that's not unique users, that's just how unique levels. What up, Johnny? But yeah, there you go. There's the breakdown. And I also have things like combinations of styles and themes, like styles as in SMB1, SMB3, blah blah blah, and then themes as in like desert, snow, etc, etc. And I'd have to open that one real quick if you give me some time here. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, let's take a look at that one. That one could be interesting to share with the classroom here. Alright, let's just start with one axis at a time, and then we'll combine them. SMB1, this is not in any order. This is just in the order of the index. SMB1 is 332,000. Oh yeah, this is out of 2.24 million. Hold on. Also, my bot bops people who say stuff. Sometimes there's a lot of false alarms or type 1 errors with that. Just ignore it. Anyway. Yeah, SMB1 has 332,000 of that 2.24 million. SMB3 has 158,000. SMW has 294,000. SMBU has 669,000. And 3D World with the most at 787,000. As for themes, let's just go in order of after I beat this level. After themes, yeah, let's just go in order of index here again, so not in order of descending themes, but we'll get to that. Let me beat the level. Okay, ground at 804,000, underground 149,000, castle 266,000, castle being the second most after ground, airship 128,000, underwater with the least at 76,000, ghost house with the second least at 92,000, snow at 193,000, desert at 133,000, Sky at 207,000, and Forest at 190,000. Hope you took notes. It's gonna be on the quiz. And then we'll get into the combinations of the two. Alright, here's the most common combination. You got 3D World Ground at 306,000, SMBU Ground at 228,000, SMB1 Ground at 137,000, Castle 3D World at 98,000. Yeah, freaking refreshing levels. SMW Ground at 91,000. SMBU Castle at 88,000. And then I think, hold on, give me a second. Let me just beat the bubble. I won't go over all 50 combinations, but I'll skip to the last 5. So how long is this? 31? Yeah, I probably should have skipped it. Nah, it's fine. I got a world record on it. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright, here's the least common. We got Underwater SMB1 is the least common at 7,000. Then it's right. Second least is SMB3 Ghost House at 8,200. SMW Underwater at 9,000. SMB3 Underwater at 9,600, and SMB3 Underground is the 5th least common at 9,700. Now the hope I was taking notes because they have an SMM2 level with a lot of lore and someone actually has begun taking notes. Dang. 99% of which one is because of the title screen? The 3D World Ground? No, people just make 3D World... I'm playing a 3D World Ground as we're talking. People just make lots of ground and 3D World stuff anyways. Yeah, freaking 3D World has 35% of the share of all the levels in the game. SMB3 has 7%. Bro, what's wrong with people? Stop making these freaking levels. 5 times. 3D World outpaces SMB3 5-1. That's messed up. So many 3D World levels in this game. Surprisingly, SMBU at 2nd place though, not too far behind though. It's kind of unexpecting that. You have a question? What are the themes of the title screen in terms of the game? Well, let's see. You got. Let me just take a look at the. Take a look at the style and theme list. Yeah. So for themes, the ground one is 3D World. The underground is SMB1. Castle is SMW. Airship is SMB3. Underwater is SMU or SMBU. Ghost House is 3D World. Snow is SMBU. Desert is SMB3. Sky is SMB1. And Forest is SMW. So they did 2 for each. Or 2, because there's 5 modes and 10 themes. They did. They split them up 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. That makes sense. Dot. Hey, we're out of there. But yeah, that's a huge lore dump I just did there. Also, I've found 100,000 of my own freaking world records. I think it's at like 95,000. I found nearly 100,000 of my own world records. It's kind of crazy. I gotta go optimize some of them at some point. Unoma Shine.
I'm skipping this. Also, I can do crazy stuff like I can query, select all the levels in the game where the uploader has uploaded an average of people who have world records of 2 seconds or less. I can do stuff like that, and they've uploaded 20 or more courses. I can query stuff like that. It's kind of cracked. I can also sort all the courses in the game by world records ascending order if I want to. So I can do some cracked stuff with this database, and eventually I'm going to release it to you guys when I finish collecting the data. We're only at 8 million, we got to get to 30 million. How many people have uploaded a level with a clear rate of 0.02? 0 according to my database, because I've only done easy so far. I'm doing it by difficulty because that's the best way for me to query, to grab things into the database. Once I'm done with easy, I'm going to move on to normal, then do expert, then super expert. So I don't have any easy levels in the database quite yet. I don't have any non-easies in there quite yet. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. Also, I did encounter a bug, but I think it's easily fixable. Like in my database, for levels that are uncleared, it's actually assigning people world records based on the previous data that had a clear on it. And an easy fix for that is to just filter things that have 0 clears in it, and then update, and then make them all null. So I'll do that at the end of that. So it's like, yeah, there was an issue there, but that's fine. That's an easy fix. I was like, yeah, that's a problem, but no, we'll do it. At least I'm getting them. That's the important part. I'm getting them. Another thing is I can't display Japanese names or like non English like characters, I guess. Non-usual characters. So that's kind of an issue for Japanese people looking at the database, I guess, because it's just going to show up as question marks. But I guess that's saving storage as well, I guess. I tried to switch it to a UTC 8- like MB4 or something like that, but it just wasn't working. Even though it worked in my other database, it was really weird. I thought I did the exact same steps, but apparently I forgot something or something. It's just not letting me store Japanese symbols or unusual symbols that are not regularly in the regular set of UTC 8. Bowser's House by Rai 7502. But, you know, small price to pay. Is there any Mario Maker translators somewhere? I guess there's an OCR that can do an auto translate. If you look at Dram55, he has a thing that can do some beta translating for some titles while you're while you're playing the level, as long as you're like putting it in OBS. So there's a way to do that. Okay, this just kind of sucks, doesn't it? I literally can't get through. Dude, this is cursed. Just let me through. Oh my god, thank you. And listen to music, take melatonin and pass out. Good luck. Yo, appreciate the stop by, thank you. And you have a good night. But yeah, that's the solution to that. Japan by Japan. Where are we going here?
You gotta wonder why there's so many of these push things. Oh my god, this is soft lock. I gotta jump. You don't want to learn Japanese or Russian or any other languages with weird letters. Alternatively, what you can also do is you got your phone, right? This is like the makeshift way if you don't want to like download anything. You just go. Your phone has like there's like a translate app that Google has, and you can like actually point your camera at your TV or your Switch or whatever you're doing, and it can translate kind of like real time. So yeah, that could work too. You just have to have a clear image. Bowser Land by T.T. Merp Cat. Yeah, it does real time. So yeah, there's two ways there if you want to translate stuff and don't want to have to deal with it. Oh my god, I missed. We're out of there. Like, instead of saying Japan 6-2, I could have my phone in my hand and I could just like be translating that, but yeah, that's a lot of work. And I don't have the OCR up because that uses up a lot of my RAM and CPU. Or not RAM, yeah, just CPU. Makes stuff lag. That's unfortunate. Cointown. I think we're still quite a bit ahead of schedule. Not too much, but just a little bit. 8 seconds. Okay, we just gotta get the 50ers, the fanage here, you know, we got them. Big boys. There it is. But yeah, there's a lot of, it would be cool if you could do this, questions that have been popping up in, you know, the Mario Maker community, and now we can, like, solve a lot of those. So it's been nice to see what the, you know, community has been working on, data-wise, and, like, a bunch of other stuff. And, like, you know, yeah, you can translate stuff pretty easily. If you put the effort in to make that happen. I mean, it does suck that you would have to like go out of your way and like pause what you're doing and get your phone pointed at your Switch. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, you can't translate that. You can't translate gibberish. Well, maybe you can translate that to another language. That could be interesting. I'm sure that's a word somewhere. In some language, maybe. Tran by Arrow Sands. I like that smiley face character. That's my favorite one. I think it's like called Sue or something like that. It's a good one. They literally have the smiley face as their character. It's like they knew. Alright, 42 levels in 40 minutes. This honestly isn't too bad. I'm digging this pace. Alright, didn't get the claw on flagpole glitch, don't have to boom the level. Good stuff. That's what I was concerned about there. Ooh, we got the record on that. We were schmoovin'. I'm into that. said fight the freaking thing by your underscore GF. It's kind of a little bit aggressive there. Okay, that's just the title screen. We're just gonna do the title screen things, I guess. Yeah, you could press A on that first spring and go faster. I mean, I think you press A on all of them actually. And then you have to drive through the second and the third one and go a little bit faster. But I like to be safe on these because it can kind of scuff up. And yeah. Also, Bowser does literally 5 different things here. I counted. And you can survive 3 of the 5 if you jump out of a car. You can he either jumps into the air and then you can go under him. He either goes up on all fours for like half a second and then slams down his fists, or what's the other one? Or he shoots fire. Yeah, he just stands still and shoots fire, and those are the 3 good phases that he has, and then the other 2 suck. One where he stays up on all fours. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. One where he stays up on all fours for a prolonged time. That one sucks. And the one where he lunges forward, that one also sucks. Both of those require a reset. But yeah, freaking Meowser with 5 different things he can do there. Even though he can do more things after that, like those are the only 5 things you have to worry about. Those are his like 5 first moves. Yeah, one of his worst moves he can do like after those 5 is like fucking jump off the stage and shoot fireballs in the background, because he'll do that for like minutes sometimes. It's really bad. It's a very, very bad design. Shame on you, Nintendo. That one's awful when you're trying to go fast. Like, come on now. Hey, Seashell, what's up? It's way too much randomness. Which is why I prefer like SMB1, SMB3, Bowser, even SMW is fine. SMB is also fine. Yeah, all the Bowsers that are not that Bowser. That Meowser. Boss fights though, don't make me fight an SMBU Koopaling or a 3D World Boom Boom or Pom Pom. Those suck too. It's very time consuming. Or Meowser if he pulls off some bad shit. And you only have weapons like the paws of Cat Mario. That sucks. Alright, we are 3 levels ahead of schedule in terms of the Fred, so things are looking pretty well right now. Things are doing, we're doing pretty good right now. We're almost at a level per minute, and when we get to that point, that's usually like 95 to 99% of the time, that's like a dub. I already know at that point that that's a dub, so we're almost at that point. So I'm into that. But for later rivals, let me just say some of my plans here. So I'm very close to 20,000 lead in world records. One of my big goals is 20,000 lead in all 3 of my categories. So I'm gonna get to like I have like an 18,000 lead. I'm gonna get to that first. I'm gonna get to like a 20,000 lead, and then probably get a little bit more than that just to maintain it. But also I'm gonna work my way to 340,000 easy endless clears, and when I get there, I'm gonna do a multiple day thing, many multiple days actually, where I'm just trying to relentlessly go from 340,000 to 350,000 as fast as humanly possible without dying, and also getting sufficient sleep and eat, of course, too. Skip. Yeah, I'm gonna do something crazy like that. Just to prove that people can get 10,000 levels if they just put some hours into it. And I'll broadcast the whole thing, 0 to 10,000. Or in this case, 340,000 to 350,000. Because I know people are still trying to get that edamame beret. Okay. And you know, it's not as bad as people think it is, even though that's sometimes the last costume that some people have gotten in the game. I mean, I was the first one to ever get it, and I got it on July 11, 2019. The game first came out June 28, 2019 for Americans, so that's like what, like less than 2 weeks? And that was unoptimal me too. Like, I mean, now I just know the lore, so I can probably do it much faster. Corner. What do you mean? That's me with 0 days of experience to 2 weeks of experience versus me with nearly 3 years of experience. We'll see which one goes faster. Both with similar levels of motivation. Have I been playing the same endless easy run since the game came out? Yep, never died. Meowser 2. It's kind of hard to get a game over in this mode when you, like, even if you're not paying attention. And at one point, and also don't say the word restart or reset, because I used to get a lot of people who used to ask me, what happens if you restart your run on accident? And I was just like done with answering that question. So then you just skip up for 60 seconds. But I'll just say that, I mean, in that freak accident, I'll just focus on total clears and world records. I still have 2 first places to handle, right? Easy. It would suck, but yeah. He got down to 94 lives once. Yeah, sometimes if I'm like trying to get a world record and I just don't care, maybe I'll get down to like the upper 70s and like I'll restart to get there while I'm like, I mean, not when I'm like streaming and doing a run, but like, you know, in my own free time off stream. Sometimes I'll get down to the upper 70s, but that's pretty much as low as it will go. Low as it's ever been. When I'm like really trying to go for a record or something. I just want to get, for some reason, in endless. Because sure, why not, I guess. I didn't get any of the freaking corner boosts. That's kind of cursed. That person got all 3 of them. Yeah, my pre-stream clip that I play is me getting all 3 of the corner boosts to this. Play those outside the run. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, when I'm strictly going for world records, most of the time I'm doing it outside of endless, actually. Doing it outside of endless because it's more optimal to do it that way, and also you have things and tools like, I mean, before the viewer came out, we had, you know, the pre-image that we can base off of, and also, like, you know, we can see the world record and clear check time right there. I mean, not clear check time, but whatever it is. Yeah, yeah, clear check time. Yeah. It's helpful to see the main area too, I guess, from the thumbnails. How many weird levels that should have been expert or SC? They're rare, but they're usually like uncleared easy levels. It's like, again, it's like once every like 5,000 to 10,000 levels you'll get a freak level. Mario Maker, yes. Indeed. 14.6. But you get some freak accidents, but they're not very common. I'll go like, yeah, that level seemed a little bit hard, but yeah, it doesn't happen that often. Usually you see those in like normal though, not easy.
How often? I mean, yeah. How often do you guys get free clears in easy? I mean, not easy. In expert or super expert. How often do you get just like someone who's intentionally lowered the stuff by like you know, resetting the level over and over and over and over and over and over, even if it's like an effortless like 1 second level? Has that happened often? I mean, I don't play I don't play those levels. I just skip them. That would be common sense. If I spend 2 or 3 lives on a level, it's unoptimal, and I should probably choose a different level at that point. Just because it's slow, not that I'm having difficulty with it that much. So the goal in this mode is to go fast. That's the primary thing that you want to do in easy. In expert, it's about beating the thing. In easy, it's about going as fast as humanly possible. That's it's, you know, it's like a different appeal. So used to watching no skip. Yeah, this is a different beast. Samuel Waiter. Instead of super expert no skips, I do literally the exact opposite. Easy with some skips. And I mean, it's like it's the difference between watching a sprint for track and field versus a marathon. I'm not really sure which one is the sprint in this case. If it's expert because they have you know, you're doing less of them, or easy because the levels are shorter. But it's also a marathon because levels are, I mean, you're doing a lot of them. I don't know. One of them is one of them, I'm sure. I guess you can make a different analogy for both cases. But yeah, yeah, pipes bad, 20 seconds. Yeah, so I'll do things like I'll see. The first thing I see is a pipe I'm forced to go to. It's 20 seconds long. World record check time. You got to keep in mind that you have to enter an even number of pipes every single time. So you know, and each time you go in a pipe, that takes like 2 to 3 seconds, right? That's, you know, that all adds up real time. And I don't know how many sets of pipes I have to go through. You got to remember that pipes, you know, you have to go through at least 2 of them if you're forced to go through one of them, because you have to go into the sub area and then you have to leave the sub area to the main area, because you can only be a level in the main area. So therefore you enter an even number of pipes every single level. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 has to be that number. It's like 340,000 sprints back to back. Yeah, something like that. It's a marathon of sprints. It's a marathon of sprints. Yeah, there's strategy. It's unique. That's, you know, you probably don't do this in like expert, especially no skip, because I mean, you're not supposed to skip in no skip. But yeah, skipping is definitely strategic wise, not because the level's too hard. 1.9. Sometimes I forget to do that too, so that's the challenge. Like sometimes I'll accidentally play like a fucking like 2-minute level, and it's like, oof. What am I doing? I find myself 30 seconds in and I'm like, oh goddamn, wasted so much time. So you gotta really check those. But sometimes you can get away with it. Like you can make an inference, like if you see a star at the beginning of a level, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, you don't have to check the world record because it's fast. It's usually gonna be a fast level. Another instance that you're 100% of the time don't have to check the world record is if the timer is 20 seconds or less. Guaranteed your world record time will in fact be within that time by force. So yeah, that's one instance where you don't have to check either. So just subtle stuff like that. This level is also probably bad to play. Refreshing levels are scams, and it's like borderline, like, should I have played this or not? Usually they're all scams. Let's be real. They're usually all time listers. And sometimes I just forget to skip them and I'm like halfway through the level. Alright, we're 2 minutes out of the schedule here. Yeah, keep it going. Welcome, men. Oh, the cursed thing though is, you know, you gotta deal with the RNG factor. So sometimes you'll just have scuffed runs in general if you're playing good, and sometimes you'll have good runs if you're playing bad. SMW Bowser Fight Recreation. Since there's so much variation in this game. 1 second. Ooh. Like there's some good luck right there. Uh, 76 here. Yeah, okay, now we gotta beat a level per minute, so that's good. So I started out, you know, if I have to beat 100 levels in 90 minutes, that's a level every 54 seconds. That's how the math works. The fact that I have to do a level every 60 seconds now, out of my remaining time left nearly, means that I'm doing well. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Now it's a level per minute, yeah. So 60 seconds per level. I have some mercy win and mercy lose conditions. Originally I started with mercy lose conditions, but then I was like, you know, I should make an equivalent for win. My mercy lose condition is if I can beat, if I can't beat a level every 30 seconds or less, like that's how much remaining time. I'll read what you said after that. You said you should, my bot doesn't like that. Skip. Yeah, it would be interesting to do some statistical analysis on how long a level should be to skip. Yeah, I did that like early game, and yeah, it's like 20 to 25 seconds. I did that before the viewer was a thing. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's why I only did like bop people for like 20 seconds. Yeah, when I was playing Super Mario Sunshine for the first time, people kept on backseating, and I was like, yeah, I gotta make a bot that does that. And the most common phrase that people would utter was "you should" or "you could," and then it's just like, yeah, I could get rid of that, but I also just like it. I think it's funny when it happens, when people get bopped. The heckin' bot, man. 335-578. Yeah, mathematically, it's like 20 to 25 seconds, but you also got to keep in mind that, you know, pipes are definitely a factor, and transitions within the level, yada yada. Don't Die by DJ Taco 512. I'll try not to. Also, we'll see what's up here. Already 20-second levels plus are kind of sus, especially when you end up pipe. Yeah, I'm out of there. DK by Dezbug with some curse symbols in there. But yeah, apparently, like the median level, the last time I checked, the median world record for at least easy levels that I've found so far is like 12 seconds somehow, even though I keep getting unlucky and getting a lot more than that often. I have to double check on that. I think it's 12 seconds based on my database. I can see where that updates. Yeah, I have the record of that. I've already played that level. 79. Still got 21 levels left in 20 minutes. We are still ahead of schedule. Butchman. Although my average per has gone down, so that kind of sucks. Nine seconds, okay. Important thing to note that real time is not the same as in-game time, and I base all my decisions on real time. That would make sense. So if I see a level that has a world record of like 3 seconds, but has 4 sets of doors, 4 sets of pipes, 4 teleports, or 8 teleports, or 8 tours, then yeah, I'm skipping that. That would take way too long. And there are levels like that out there. People unfortunately make those for some reason. And yes, I do skip levels that have levels with world records of 2 seconds when that happens. Because that's just not fun to go through. So for context, what's the structure of the stream? What's the challenge? So the big old timer on the screen is, I get these spreads that are, can I beat 100 levels in 90 minutes, basically. And that's for you guys to participate and vote in channel points. And I give people 30 minutes. I give people 30 minutes to vote. You know, I give people like a preview of how the run's doing, and it can completely change after that because that's only a third of the run. But you know, I'm hoping to see like, you know, people lean in that direction based on if I'm winning or losing at that point. But I mean, some people like to go wild and not listen to me when I say I'm winning right now, or losing, and then they vote the opposite. Which is also interesting, but you know, they do them. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it does make sense. So it's not guaranteed that I will win if I'm winning at that point, or lose, or vice versa. Blah blah. But yeah, can I beat 100 level in 90 minutes? Or if I start the stream with about 50 levels, can I beat 50 levels in 45 minutes? Just Run by Nova AMT. So until I hit my goals in the game, I will be running these challenges pretty much throughout that time until I get a 20k lead in all 3 of my categories. Bot gets you a lot? It certainly does. And then I'll figure out what I want to do after that. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Max Bunt TV. Unless that's Max Bun TTV, I could be wrong. 83. Cursor troll. I don't know what cursor means in English. It's probably some German thing. Although they said troll in English, unless they share the same word. Oh, we're going up here. It's one of these levels, huh? It's one of these. Yep. All right. Whoa, let's not die. Let's not die. I let go of my controller, and then I grabbed, I usually play D-pad, I grabbed my joystick and held right at that last second there. That's the first thing I could grab there. I was like, I thought this level was over. But no, it was like careening me into a pit. Saved my ass there. Japan by Japan. Clear condition levels are kind of sus. 18's not too bad though. It's fun. But I don't like that, you know, it's an 18-second level and I have to go all the way to the other side here. With some obstacles. There we go. Yeah, level per minute, like almost exactly here. Still, so as long as we keep that up, then it should be good, right? Japan. Oh god, that's a bad clear condition. Yeah, that's a bad clear condition. No. Also, yeah, I shouldn't even check world record there. Like, in 99% of cases, it's just like not worth it. Hey, thanks for following. Lord_Shrubland. Appreciate that. A lot of new follows today. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna let him do his thing. Okay. Yeah. Staircase usually means end, and there it was. Alright, good stuff. Level per minute still. Would like to have more buffer than that, just to be safe here. Ooh, lots of falls. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Jotech. I tried. If that's not how you pronounce it. I mean, I have a YouTube channel. I just don't post on it. Literally, the last thing I posted was a re-upload, or I guess I shouldn't say re-upload, but it's footage of me and a buddy playing a GBA Kirby game from when we streamed. I mean, I wasn't streaming at that point. When we just played it in 2014, we recorded it. And then the stream before that was me in college with a buddy drinking and playing Kirby Air Ride. That was like 2015 or so. Those were good times. I think I was in my first dorm during that time. I remember I opened the video with just the biggest burp. It was great. Japan by Japan. However, my YouTube does have some good stuff though. Like, if you guys didn't know, I actually, I think it was like 7 or 8 years ago. Now that Mario Kart 8 is relevant, I should mention this story. Mentioned it a few times. Yeah, I went to PAX 2014 because I lived in Seattle at that time, and I was also very cracked at Mario Kart at that time. I was playing that game pretty religiously. And I ended up in the finals, and I beat in the semifinals PK Sparks, a partnered streamer, and went up against in the finals. It was like a 4-player finals. Adal Smash 026, and also Andre from Game Explain, that guy. And there's a video of that on my YouTube channel. I think it was PK Sparks' footage, but I re-uploaded it because I'm assuming I have permission if I'm in the video, maybe. And I lost miserably. Let's just say that. I think Andre won. He's kind of cracked. I would have done the Smash tournament, but I didn't realize that, you know, when it was, so I missed out on that, sadly. SMBU Giant Spike Pillar Tower, and then there's just a bunch of Maple Story stuff in there when I was rank 1 in a different video game before this. It's like DSteebs YT is my channel. I was rank 1, or the highest leveled Iran, or whatever you call the character class in that video game. My username was Ultra. I got that name. It's kind of nice. Just straight up Ultra. I would have taken that name in this game, but it was already taken. So I used DSteebs instead. Skip. Alright. But yeah, I actually think when I hit my 20k lead in all 3 of my categories, I am very tempted to make a couple of videos. I think that would be like a reward if I hit that point, because I'm gonna need some stuff to do when I get my final goal here. Like,
One thing I was thinking of doing, I have like no video making experience, but I was thinking of making like a world record knowledge iceberg, like you know how to get certain world records and all that, like the best way to approach stuff, and make it in like the form of an iceberg video. That could be interesting. And base it on, you know, like in order of common knowledge to least common knowledge, in my opinion. Also, I could post my best run from on speedrun.com for easy endless, both 1,000 levels and 100 levels on that. Well, I guess one of the also most recent, really cool to have footage saved from my runs. Yeah, I have it in my VODs, but I have that privated. I need to make stuff public again. But I had a plagiarism incident, so I privated my videos while I wait for that to calm down. I think it's I think it's done though. But yeah, you remember that guy who cheated in Versus and got to like 8,000 with a 500 win streak? He actually plagiarized one of my videos, and I hit him with a copyright strike. He stole my video and posted it on his channel. Because he does stuff like that, unfortunately. I'm skipping this. Relaxing Day Part 2. $17.7. Fireflower. Wait, how am I doing? We gotta be 8 levels in 7 minutes. I don't know how, but I got some cursed levels, and okay, things are a little bit tighter now. But yeah, I might make stuff public again eventually. But I mean, I think some of the VODs are. I don't remember if my speedrun.com runs are still active or not, but when 1,000 level. Well, I mean, he took snippets of it, is what I'm saying. Like, you know, like half a minute long snippets. Which is still plagiarism. Like when I hit 500,000 total clears, that was one thing that he stole. Japan by Japan. 3.2. But I actually don't know who watches my VODs, although if people do want to see my VODs, I can also make those public again, because that was kind of a while ago, so I can just kind of, I can probably get that up again maybe. I also need to organize my VODs, because like they erase every 2 months if I don't make them highlights. I need to go do that at some point. I am definitely not caught up here. Japan by Japan. In fact, I think everything from January 1 to January 20 has probably been deleted. Although I do have my 24-hour stuff. When I did the 24-hour things with Raze, I made sure to save that one, I think. It's probably the last thing I saved, though. I have to double check. Let's go. We'll watch a little of my Kirby run with coffee. Yeah. Dude, we were babies back then, man. It's 2014. Although I think I still was old enough to drink, so I mean, we were babies that were getting drunk. T5 by Teddy T2 with very bad recording equipment.
Also, the only people who watched me was back then was people from MapleStory. I didn't have like an active base for YouTube back in 2014, so yeah, didn't really have a lot of need to post stuff on YouTube. It sounds the same. Oh yeah, the mics were so scuffed too. The volumes, I didn't equalize that or anything. It's just I think I have a better mic at least. Could be wrong though. Japan by Japan. 4 levels, 3.5 minutes. One of my uploads recently, I mean not recently, but like within the past year was uploaded me playing Easy Endless, but then also solving a Rubik's Cube while I wait during the in transitions of the levels, because you know how there's like 25 seconds between levels, so I just solved the Rubik's Cube during that, and I gave a thumbs up at the end when I solved it. Good stuff. Mushroom Land 1 by Striker99. I said rank 1 gameplay. I mean, relatable. And that's basically tell people that yeah, I do other stuff while I play Easy Endless. When I'm off stream. So Easy Endless isn't the only thing I do when I'm playing Easy Endless. Like literally, I'll just be playing multiple games at the same time while also playing Easy Endless. I can like easily play like Pokemon games and stuff like that, or like turn-based. I can code while playing Easy Endless. A bunch of other stuff. I mean, I made the whole database thing while I was playing Easy Endless. Okay. Running out of time here. How much of this level is there? Are we done? Can we be done? There it is. That took way too long. How many levels of the 90 minutes are we in? What I like to do is I start the runs with when the last digit is at a nice number like 0. 0, 0. So I'm 99 levels done, and I have 1 minute and 17 seconds to beat these, according to my playback here. So yeah, 99 out of 100. So this is the last level. No, this is not the last level. This is the last level. Hopefully it's not a 3D world. Please don't. No. 35% of all levels are 3D world levels. No, why? No, I might lose this if I keep getting screwed here. Dude, I'm gonna get the last second loss. Dude, stop giving me 3D world levels. Dude, they're all long. Stop. Okay, 6 seconds. I don't have much time here. Okay, there it is. Very nice. Did I beat it in time? I have to watch the playback here. Let's see. Yep. 17 seconds to spare. Very nice. That was close. Like the timer will say in 10 seconds, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go take a piss. Another gross win. Dude, that was a close one. That was 2 close ones in a row. Holy crap, man. Yeah, cutting it close here. Betting on the wrong horse, I guess. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, let's start it up again, shall we? I have my handy dandy button I can press here that starts a pred like that. There we go. Yeah, let's get that timer started all up again. Just give me a second here. All right, good to go. 3, 2, 1, and let's begin. All right. Sounds good to me. When was my bot's color purple? I have not assigned my bot a color, and if you don't assign a color to your chat, it is a random every single time you look at it. So it's literally a different color every single time. Fun fact, if you never assign your Twitch chat color a color, you just get a random one. I don't know if you can undo that or not, actually. Also, this level's cursed. I only play off a good first level, so we're not playing that one. Don't worry, this one does not count. We'll restart it again. 3, 2, 1, go. Fire, flower, trouble. Ooh, I know that flag. That's the Czech Republic. This flag. It's a rare one. You don't see that often. These are just trolls. 19 seconds of it. Ah yes, SMB3 Ghost House, the second least common combination of style and theme in the game. There we go. That's kind of cursed, but we'll take it. We already beat it anyway. Czech Republic, or Czechia, I think is alternatively what it can be called as well. Japan by Japan. Very nice. Actually good 3D world level that I didn't have to try too hard in. And I got a world record in. Let's go, baby. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. Cat World by Aaron Z 279. Very nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna open up another cold one. Where I'm at the end of my Sprite here. Yeah, I'm having that combination of beer and Sprite. What a great combo. This one's not so cold anymore, but whatever, we'll take it. 10.2. It do be gonna be like 90 degrees out next week. It's currently like, you know, for 4 a.m. it's actually pretty dang warm right now. What we got here? Ah, 63. Yeah. It's like nearly like room temperature outside. That's kind of nice. $53. Yeah, it's warmer here in the middle of the night, like the coldest part of the day, than it is probably not the coldest part of the day for you. So that's kind of nice. It was warm out tonight. How warm is warm?
Let me look at the forecast here. What we got going on? Oh, I gotta play this. 6.8. It was warm enough that you could pet a cat outside for the 30 island sitting in the concrete on the side. Dude, have you been to Cat Island? I heard that place is cracked. That place is kind of a paradise. It's a good place to go. Ooh, it's gonna be 92 on Saturday. It went up from 90 to 92. Next Saturday, not this Saturday. Like 26. Yeah, what we got? We got a high of 76 today and a low of 53. And then high of 79 and low of 54. And then the rest after that, I don't think is going to be dipping below like 75 for a while in terms of the high. Which is kind of hype, because I like warm weather. I mean, you know that. Yeah, my coldest day is actually going to be today, like as in today Sunday. I mean, with a high of 68, and then after that we got the highs of 76, 79, 80, 83, 89, 92, 86, 75, 75, 78, 78, 75, 77, and 80. So, looking good for the next 2 weeks. What is this? What is this curse level? Alright, we got him. You want to go there, but it is kind of far for you? Yeah. You have to go to Kyushu or Shituku. You need to learn a few more words in Japanese before you be comfortable venturing out that far. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, again, like being in a foreign country for me would be, I mean, like that, a little bit intimidating. Even though I've already done it before. And I don't think I was that intimidated. I just kind of sucked that I like couldn't talk to people there. Like it was hard ordering like a sandwich at Subway in Spain. I remember that. You would be fine if you want. You just feel guilty communicating with gestures. Yeah. Fortunately, a lot of people's second language is English. I just kind of relied on that. I remember I bought Portal 2. Bought Portal 2 in Spain, in Barcelona, just because I wanted to buy a video game from a foreign country and bring it home with me. Skip. So my box is all in Spanish. I also think I just had relatives that just kind of knew the language anyways from all that, and I think they ended up ordering from me. Because I had like grandparents who used to go to Italy like every year, and they just kind of like Spain and Italy every year. They would just kind of, they just kind of knew.
But yeah, being able to speak a language like Japanese would be kind of cracked, especially how much time I spent in this game. That'd be kind of nice to know, like, you know, some Japanese words. Maybe I'll get on that at some point. Wall jumping by Optics. But that language seems like it would be very intimidating to learn. Oops. Dude, it's kind of messed up. This level, upside down. I don't know how it read an up input, but there we go. I think I know how to say the rank 2's name. I think it's Rureshu Faribare or something like that. Don't Move 3 by Kylo K11. Well, that's because I threw it into Google Translate and I had the lady say it. Liver by PTPP. What is this? 12.4. Alright. I'm assuming this is the end because the door, I mean, the world record time was right at the door. Therefore, making the wild assumption here. Yeah, I got the same. Alright. Kitten in Winter Wonderland by Kitten654. Oh, so it's both the username and the thing that we have to deal with in this level. 7 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Probably could have gone up and around to save time, but whatever. How does someone do this in 7 seconds? It's kind of cracked. Sake has, is it sake or sake? I think it's sake, right? It's a unique flavor. Never had it before. First one, sake. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, sake? Then it's the second one. But yeah, I've never had it before. What's it like? No, I said the first one I said was sake. The second one I said was sake. It's brilliant. It's smart like that. Like me some smart drinks. Yo, thanks for the follow, AB_card guy. Appreciate that. Very diverse profiles would recommend getting a Junmai Jinjo, which are usually balanced. Well, I know they say that word a lot in Banjo-Kazooie. You're a wine profession with sake passion. I've only had a little bit of wine. I'm not a wine guy. I'm a beer guy. Tongue doesn't taste alcohol, but your stomach reacts to it. Is it like a fruity drink? Yeah, honestly, like, when I have, like, beer, though, like, I don't really taste the alcohol that much. Oh, fruity. You're new here. Thanks for playing one of your favorite games.
Hell yeah.
No problem. I do that a lot. In fact, I think I've done it probably the most out of a lot of people. Actually, I don't think I have the most hours in this game, but I mean that's a channel point reward. Where are we going here? What kind of beers am I into? I like myself some wheat ales. Right now I'm sipping on a Blue Moon. IPAs are also pretty good. Pale ales, Indian pale ales too, which is what IPA stands for. Yeah, I like light beers. Had she probably played the most? Maybe. I was saying it's fruity. It just has a fruity-esque taste. Ah, gotcha. Can go for malty Belgian things, like the quads. Yeah, I mean, Blue Moon is a Belgian ale. It's a Belgian wheat ale. Like blondes because they go with everything. Never had it, that's a thing. Ghost House Boss Run by Storm Fury. Okay, levels cursed, we're out of there. One, 2, 3, 1 by DJ 1678. We'll play that inside. Beers are hard to drink. You just need to find the right one. Have you tried both light and dark beers? Because those are totally different. I think the first beer I've ever had was just given to me on that very trip I was talking about earlier when I went to like Barcelona. And yeah, they just let me have beer and I was like young. They were just fine with that. Hatsune Miku fan art. Yeah, I had a Guinness. That's my first beer ever. It's like a dark beer, right? It was okay, if I remember. I don't think it was my favorite. I think I got a Guinness because that was like the one name I knew because, you know, the Guinness World Records and all that. Aren't they like the same company or something? Japan by Japan. Okay, that's yeah, I'm not reading that one. I'm also not playing that one. You're more okay with lighter beers? At least of the ones that you tried, but the bubbles, you don't like root beer for the same reason. I remember for, I think, Thanksgiving, by the way, I was at like a friend's house once, and his brother's girlfriend, I think, was Japanese, and she brought home like to America like this freaking pretty much moonshine. It was like 80 proof or something like that, and it was nasty. Like one sip and my tongue just was, I couldn't even do anything there. It was so hard to consume, like just a single sip of that, and yeah. It was a while ago. I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely from Asia. I think she was Japanese. And yeah, that was not a good taste. Well, then again, you're not supposed to drink those for taste. You're supposed to chase that stuff down with actually consumable beverages, you know, your chaser. It's good. Sandy Hills is by Sinon X, but I don't like doing that. I like having, you know, something that tastes at least all right, and also being able to drink it for its alcohol content. I like to do both at the same time. Which I like beers. Beers have that like right amount of alcohol percentage, I guess. Wine has a little bit too much, or it's too fruity or something. I don't know. I don't like it as much, but I don't hate it. I can consume wine just fine. World 2-3. Oh, we're actually ahead of schedule right now. I'm supposed to be at 25 by 107.30, according to the pred. Just the pacing for it, mathematically. So if I can get one level done in the next 2.5 minutes, I will be ahead of schedule. But yeah, 6% alcohol for me is like a good percentage, like 5 to 6. My range is on average between 8 to 15, more notably than beer. Sake is a bit more, getting to 18% for the most alcoholic ones. Sake is sure more than the average of wine you've had. Try your best. Also, if something's like 18% in comparison to like a 6% drink, you drink 3 times less than that and get the same drunkenness, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, the Asian flush really bad. Try to drink alcohols that don't taste good. We had, for the first time, a Korean rice wine, similar to the sake, that was 6%. That was pretty good. Yeah, I want to try some more different drinks, though. I just don't ever go out of my way to get out of my rut, I guess. Oh yeah, same. I only drink alcohol pretty much for the most part that I think tastes wonderful. Or at least is very, very tolerable. Like, I actually enjoy the taste of beer. At least certain ones. It tastes really refreshing to me. Especially when it's cold. When I worked at my old job, one of the things I do at the end of the shift is, because I worked as a cook, is we'd go to like the Lovers or whatever, you know, the alcohol stuff. I don't remember if I was allowed to do that or not, but like we got, I guess we got permission anyway. And yeah, we just pulled down the tap and we could just fill up our own beer. And then before I'd leave, I'd shotgun like a beer or two, just go full. Just down it. That was some good stuff. What are these fish doing? Oh my god, I can't jump. Try not to judge others, but you want to make sure as an alcohol professional you promote safe habits. I also don't get drunk that much, like, even though I have beer like every stream. I just don't get drunk. Even when I have like 4 or 5 beers, but I do space it out reasonably, like, and I just have a high tolerance. Like, I'll usually have like probably like a beer per 100 set here, so that's like an hour and a half. And that's a pretty reasonable time for one beer, right? I kind of sip it kind of slowly, and then I just have like 3 to 4 of them. It's not too bad. Japan by Japan. And I would not be drunk, like, at the end of it. I would not, like, you know, feel tipsy or anything at the end of it. I could probably drive pretty easily if I did that. I also pee during, you know, each intermission here. So that probably also helps. Yeah, I don't remember whiskey too long. I don't remember if I've had it or not. My first drink I had when I turned 21, though, was a rum and root beer. My first legal drink in America was a rum and root beer. I have that at Red Robin's on my 21st birthday. I haven't had it since, though. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I was like, hey, I like root beer. What mixes with root beer? And then someone said rum. I think my brother said rum. So I was like, alright, we'll try it. Alright, there we go. Ooh. I think a pack of gum just fell somewhere halfway across the room. Alright, 30. We are 1 minute and 10 seconds ahead of schedule right now, so that's how we're doing on the pred, for those who want to make that judgment. Herb. Help, I mean, not herb. Yeah, herb. It's like a fusion of help and burp. Time for you to sleep. Checks time 2.5 hours ago. Damn, dude, it's like 4:30 in the morning right now. My sleep schedule is like whenever I feel like going to bed. But yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Wall jumps. That flag's a Greece one. That's kind of rare. The same. Ooh. Pacific Coast. Kind of nice. Yeah, we're going out. What is everyone's demographics here? What like where country-wise, and like I mean time zone-wise, I should say. What we're dealing with here? Nice of you me for the first time to see me in Ray's chat. Yeah, I hang out there quite a bit. Sometimes I'll stream at the same time as him. Sometimes I'll deliberately wait till after he's done, so I can start up like 10 minutes after he's finished streaming. You are from Washington State. Yeah, I do. I remember that. PST, USA. Well, Arizona's kind of unique in that, I mean, it won't be for much longer because of that whole bill that recently passed in the Senate, if that continues in the House and the President doesn't veto it. The Sunshine Protection Act just got passed in the Senate, so everyone could be like Arizona and Hawaii in 2023. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because actually changing clocks sucks dick. So that's just my opinion, and I think that's also a lot of people's opinion. But I don't know how Arizona's going to line itself up post everyone switching over. I guess we'll find out. 16.8. There we go. But I am currently in PST, although about a week or two ago, I was in MST. Yeah, I guess it's PDT right now. You mean PDT, by the way, not PST. You gotta remember that. It's now PDT, because PST is November through March. I mean, the first half of March. PDT is March through November. Although, like I said, you probably won't have to remember that too much longer. Maybe. Yeah, Arizona did something cool though. I mean, like it does something cool every year where it has its own unique time zone for an entire hour during daylight savings. It's kind of nice because the Rockies will jump over from 2 to 3 a.m. when we used to be aligned with them at that time, while we'll remain at 2 a.m. But the Pacific time will not jump to 3 a.m. until it hits 2 for them. Like it'll be 1 a.m. at that time. So therefore, Arizona has its own it has its own time zone for a single hour. It's kind of nice. I remember streaming during that whole hour and commenting on that. It was like last week. That's about 169 hours ago. Kind of nice. Or 170 hours. Japan doesn't do daylight savings. Yo, you guys are also not doing that shenanigans. That's kind of nice. Therefore, I will always be an equal amount of time away from you all year. Need to head to bed as well. Yeah, it must be like 8:37 p.m., right? I gotta be up by 6. You have fun with that. This is cursed. Gotcha. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Coffee, I know this is off topic, but me and Coffee are gonna watch the new Dragon Ball movie together that's coming out. I don't get to talk to him that often, but 1-4 Mario 8-bit. I'm gonna skip. Watch the video before you go to bed, so it'll be 9 to 9:30. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, appreciate that. Plant vs. Zombie 2. Can I like get a good level already? Can I get one that doesn't have like billions of pipes and doors? That'd be great. I'll let them know. What do you want me to make by Yadal Excess Frown? Lots of free levels. How about make lots of free levels, person who is the uploader of this level? You make those, like 100 of them, that'd be kind of nice. Maybe my program might pick up that person's free levels if they make that. My database. Impact in use at work by DanCool456. This guy does not know how to use spaces. Whoa, let's get this. They wanted me to do what's it called? They wanted me to do a precision level, but nope, they left that handy mushroom right there. All right, 335, 638. Japan by Japan. Go. Oh no, this is a refreshing level. We're out of here. I already realized this is a cursed level. You don't want to play these ever. It's bad for your skin and your blood.
1-2 by Olav to Norway. I'll take that. This level is everlasting, 23.8. Alright, there it is. Uh, 39. We're still a little bit ahead. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Where is der schnellste? I don't know, man. Did I just do like German English? I know there's like Spanglish, but like I didn't know that you can combine German and English. German English. Skip. My bad. 3D World. Suck a fat dick. Japan by Japan. Another 3D World level. Free level. Let's go. Free level. We take those. Could have gotten more record on that too if I was more optimal. Oops. Yeah, we're like 15 seconds ahead now, so yeah, we're still winning, I guess, just a little bit. We were like a minute ahead, and then now we're just struggling to stay ahead. So yeah, that's going on right now. 3 seconds though. I'm into this. Okay, that should definitely help out. Alright, 41. Rush Jump by MJ Smiley Face. Alright, there it is. $42. Parker, or Parkour, but without the U, by Master. 31, let's give him that. 3D World Cursed, 31 second level, which equals like 7 in dog years. Japan by Japan. Start me off with a thing that I can't jump past, so kind of sucks. Alright, we get the cat suit. Kind of nice. Can I just YOLO? I can YOLO. We're out of there. Alright, 43. Army of Darkness, all caps. Okay, cool. Okay. Uh, 44. Bing. 16.5.
Oh my god, just let me just let me beat the level. Alright, there we go. A etheric imagination. I think that's how you say that, right? Thanks for the fall. Appreciate that. Doing Nothing Again by He4. Yeah, just like do something. No, I'm dead. Okay. Fine, I'll do nothing here. Jeez. I feel like whenever I have to fight these levels, it's always 3D World. It's always 3D World. Because it's just that bad. For going fast. And then this is going to take 5 years, and this level's actually going to be like a minute and 10 years long. And just waste all this real time. And we're still going in the pipe here. There's more though. Okay, no, never mind, that's it. Alright. Yep. That's a big old fat waste. If I'm not at 55 now, then I'm behind. We'll see where I'm at. Or, I mean, not 55, 45. Alright, I mean, we're one level ahead, I think, so we're still doing alright. Eat the Pea. Pushing P. By G-Pay Jr. What we got? 12.5. Let's just go in here. Oh. No, you do not go in there. Bad things come out of there. Let's try that again. There we go. P. Yes. 47. W2-3 by Locosito. Is this cursed? Okay, yeah, it's cursed. We're out of here. 33 seconds, not good. Whew, come on, give me some good stuff, man. Doing a lot of skipping lately. It's not helping me. Don't give me a refreshing level. That's not good. Don't do it. Oh, they did it. They did it. Alright, there we go. Level would be better if they didn't have all those stupid power-ups. 68. You know, just a thought there. They just omitted the power-ups, that'd be nice. I think that's a face, I'm not sure. But it's French by Showbake. 17.2. Another freaking 3D World Castle level that's auto. This is like the third one in a row that I played, isn't it? At least it's not a refreshing level, crossing my fingers. At least it's not a refreshing level. There we go. I'll take it. And that is why it's the fourth most common theme combination in the game. Theme and style. As in 3D World Castle. Ugh, booze. Another 3D World level, but this time it's a USA person named Madeline.
It's a ghost house at least, not another freaking castle. Alright, we'll take it. That one's not bad. I'm like a minute ahead, so I mean we're still doing alright here. Still doing okay. The hard comb me up by the best 69 Poland. This is the best 69. Alright, we're out of there. Nice level streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. It is literally the best. As in, no one has more than that. Japan by Japan. No one in the whole world. Ooh, we got a world record. Let's go. We're 52. We gotta beat 48 levels in 44.5 minutes here. 1-1 Happy Hills, SMB3. I like SMB3. They're pretty fast in comparison to most other modes. Unfortunately, there's only 7% of all levels are SMB3. Sad. Anyway. Nice. Yeah. It's nice and fast because you get to leave the level like 5 seconds earlier in comparison to other modes. Just because the card is faster than the flag for some reason. The Ride by Harry Boo Boo or Harry Bobo. Ah, I get it. I understand. Hopefully there's no cliff. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Didn't even need the power up. Alright, we'll take it. Now, I probably could have just gotten world record on that level if I just held right. Jumped up the POW. I mean, the bullet. Spike by Vegeta. No, just kidding. It's by Junior 911. It's kind of a concerning level, though. Why would you ever want to be a Junior 911? 29 seconds. Ooh, I probably should have skipped it. Probably should have skipped it. Methinks. I'm gonna hit it right about now, just based on the world record time. I'm gonna do some thinking here. Alright, yeah. I probably could have done that a second earlier even. But whatever, I guess we'll take it. Oh, Laura's Faribe has it. No wonder. Playable Mushroom. Usually these levels take a little while. This is a 14-seconder though, so we'll see what it's about. Alright. You're going up. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. We got it. I was like, yeah, it's 14 seconds. The flag's gotta be right there, right? It's coming up, right? There it is. Three by Bob, exclamation mark 900. So saving grace here is you move faster when you have a P balloon. So hopefully that's hopefully this is gonna help me here. 3, 2. We didn't give a world record though. That's fine though. I just want to go fast in general. Japan by Japan. Alright, we're skipping this one because this is never a good clear condition ever. Yeah, I'm out of here. And there's pipes at the beginning, please. I'm not even checking that world record. A snowy place. I can't jump over that. It is 10 seconds though, so it's gotta be like the end's gotta be near, right? Ooh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Alright, we're out of there. Alright. We're 1-1. Wait, isn't this just the title screen, but like edited? Is that what they were going with there? I mean, it's heavily edited, but that was kind of from that. Yeah, I recognize this part. Of course, it took 30 seconds for a 23-second level. That's just how it is. Uh, 59. Super Mario Bros. World 1-1 by TKS Mantis. Alright, heading on out here. There we go. Good stuff. Ooh, 11.8. I'll take it. Uh, 15.2. Might be a little laggy for a second. I just had to look at something real quick. Give me a sec though. Alright, my bad. Alright, shouldn't be laggy anymore. $61. Rinks tournament 1v1. Oh, I gotta skip this. This is gonna take too long. Yikes. Japan by Japan. Speedrun. This is probably. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a 4-laner. It's not a 4-laner actually. It's a 6-second level. We'll take it. With 300 seconds to do it in. Alright. Yeah, I just kind of jumped over that. Might as well save some time there. No time for that one way. You know. Alright, 62 levels down. Oh, by TU5566YY. I like a good oh every now and then. Wait a minute. I don't think I can go down there. Alright, there we go. That was oh. There you go. Oh. Wow, Z7 had the record of that. What the heck? What's he doing in easy? That's my turf. Japan by Japan. Alright. Well, we got the record on that one. I'll take it. 36 levels, 34.5 minutes. Let's go. NSMBU 2-1 Cactus Lane by Domo Chain 89. Alright, there we go. Japan by Japan. There we go. Nice. Three, 5, 6, 6, 6. Terraria boss number 8, The Twins, by Mason Shrew. Is that how that goes? Oh, I get it. These are supposed to be the eyes. Dude, I miss Terraria. I played a shitload out of that game. And there's a second phase there. It's a good game. Every like couple years I'll go and do a run. Get to Moon Lord or something. Q by Nady D Cool. All right, buddy. Where you at? Where's the other 5? Where'd you put them? I'm gonna get to the end. I'm not. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm gonna get to the end and I'm not gonna find any of them because that's just how the 3D world is. No, there they were. Gladly, at least they showed up. Japan by Japan. There we go. $69, kind of nice. We almost got a level per minute to do, so this could be a dub. I'm seeing a potential dub here. This would be 1 to 3. I mean 3 to 1, as in like winning 3 rounds and losing the first round. Cause I always fucking lose the first round. Like every single stream, I lose the first round. That's just how it is. I guess that's my warm-up round, but yeah, this is my 4th round. I've won every single thing except for the first one. Yeah, now we gotta. I mean, I will have won every single except for the first, based on this run. Because now I have to do a level per minute, and that's good news for me and the Leapers. 11 seconds. Is this a refreshing level in disguise? It's castle themed. It's not refreshing. It's good. You know, you don't like to see those refreshing levels because they slow AF. There we go. Yeah, level per minute now, so it's kind of working out. Troll Martega, level 1 by Martega. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. No troll. Alright, moving on. Cuphead Boss Fight by L Train, or 25. I just like skip some of this. No. Oh, there it is though. Oh man, I tried. Desert by Yahoo. One of them deserts that's above a bottomless pit here. We have plenty of those around here. Alright, this is kind of scary. Okay, we're out of there. This, I probably need to power up from those boxes, but nope. Nope. Japan by Japan. No. Monkey by YouTube comment. What is this? Kind of wanted that, but oh, is that it? I don't know. Oh, we're still a level per minute. Alrighty. Run Forest Run by Croatia. That's an interesting flag. Ego Goa got that Croatian level. Uh, 16 seconds. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. Oh, I bonked. It's kind of sad. Could have got world record if I didn't bonk. hate to see that. Japan by Japan. Wow, I was like 1 pixel off there. Okay, we'll try that one more time. Even in 3D World, 1 second levels just suck a lot of dick, don't they? They just do. Yeah, we still got the world record. What the heck? How? Anyway. Yeah, level per minute though. Mario City by Spider 9000. We are 2.5 minutes ahead of schedule though. So we're doing pretty decent right now. Why is chat so quiet? That's just how it is. Especially like when I get like a raid, you know, a lot of people from that are like, you know, they have fallen asleep in the previous chat, and then I just get stuck with a bunch of people in the chat. And some people just lurk. It's all good. It's definitely like kind of like a lurky kind of channel when people aren't active. I'm fine with that. Japan by Japan. Badu still chinned chat. Oh, we just went for it. Works for me. Now I have to beat a level every 61 seconds, apparently, according to the math here. 23 is, you divide that by 23, and that's, well, 61 seconds. I might die here. No, I'm good. 16, alright. Is that it? Oh, I think it was the left pipe. I kind of just jumped over the right pipe. Yeah, okay, there it is. Kind of a cursed level. We'll take it though. Alrighty. 78. Japan by Japan. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I get it. Dude. I was like, this guy's not tame. It's causing some delays there. There we go. Cool pipe parkour. Okay, I think that'll be that. There we go. So after this run, I think I got one more run left in me. I think I got one more run. And that'll be it. Probably. So I'll be playing 120 more levels today. Japan by Japan. So it should take about like a little bit under 2 hours. Eight seconds. Alrighty. $19 to go. But yeah, we're doing better and better this run, so I think this is gonna be a dub. Now I have to beat a level every like 63 seconds, so that number is going up and up and up. We gotta skip this level. Hey, thanks for the follow, Yuki. Appreciate that. Japan by Yuto, 115. Alright, nice. Solid run to the right. Capture card is lagging sometimes. Yeah, it just happens. My playback's fine though. I think on my end. Like I'm on my Twitch page right now, and I'm not experiencing any lag. So if you are, just refresh maybe. Or lower your resolution settings. Like I put mine at like 360p and it runs pretty solid at that. And it still looks really nice in 360p. Oh Castle by Fat BN. I mean, you really don't need high def stuff when it comes to Mario Maker. Or Switch in general, really.
Has had no beginning and will have no end. And he thinks that this thought he is thinking, this thought has been thought many number of times, is an inductive spiritual leap of such logic that it bridges
Alright.
two imagined sides of his unimaginable being.
Bomb
And
blocks.
makes any of the many imagined acquisitions of multiplicity one.
Why do I have this? Dude, why am I wearing this? Okay, yeah. Get that out of here. I don't know then. I don't know what's causing that. Alright, 65 or 685. Hey, what up, Raph? How's it going? Para by Fidea Lex. Very nice. Alright, yeah, this is getting easier for me. This is probably going to be a dub. I got 14 levels to beat in 16 and a half minutes. -1, San V. Yeah. Dude, that ate my jump input. Damn. I'm gonna really die twice in this level. This is a cursed level. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh, I actually got a checkpoint. Just because I suck that badly. Yeah, let's not die there twice. I swear, if I die a third time here, it's kind of cursed. We're out of there. I didn't waste too much time, I don't think. Just some time. I think we got 13 and 15. Of course, Laura's Faribe has the world record. Newer Mario Bros. 4-1 by Cat Mario. Okay, yeah, this literally is just 4-1. Just hold right. It's a very hold right level. Oh. Get out of here. It's different though because he usually retreats at that point. But lucky two. Mushroom Desert by Lee Koopa. Wow, what the heck was that? I crouched. I'm out of there. Joseph's Course by Joseph33. There we go. Oh, is the music skipping ahead? What's going on here? Sometimes it just does that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did. At least it didn't jump into the middle of the song. 11 levels left, 13 minutes. It's looking good. Haunted House by Cooper True. Uh, 17.3. I'm skipping it. Tom, stop being so rude with randomly capitalized letters. Tom. Thanks. Yeah, Tom. You gotta work out those issues, man. Wow, nice world record. Alright, 10 levels left, 12 minutes. This is looking pretty good. That would be an average of 1.2 minutes per level, or whatever that is. I guess 0.2 minutes is 12 seconds. So 1 minute, 12 seconds, 72 seconds. So yeah, like I said, it's getting better and better. Easier for me to win. I'm talking about the math for seconds per levels left. 91. Japan by Japan. Skip. Gooba for DGR. Dude, my bot, I mean not my bot, my thingy, my database can find levels with DGR and the thing. You will actually got 1 million clears. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, the game has been out for 3 years, and I'm just barely halfway there. Okay, it hasn't been 3 years yet, but You're asking a lot out of me. SMM3 will be out by the time I'm even close. And I probably will abandon this game and everyone else will too. But I'm still playing because I'm capitalizing on, you know, my legend pretty much here. Also still having fun. I'm trying to get my goals. Woo! Hey, don't say that. It will happen. Why would they just get rid of their 20, like, in their top 20 best game? I did a thing about this earlier, like a month ago. I went through, like, the top 50 games and, like, for Switch bestsellers. And I'm like, 40 to 45 of these are sequels to previous good Nintendo games. So who's saying that they won't make a sequel to the sequel? Dude, SMM2 is great. Like I said, it's in the top 20 best-selling. They would be stupid to not release a sequel to this game. Actual real talk. Mathematically, real dumb if they didn't. They released a 3DS game, by the way. That game wasn't very, I don't think that game did too well, but SMM 1 and 2 definitely did well enough that they will definitely make an SMM 3 for either this console or next console. It's definitely going to happen. 100%, not even joking. And whoever says otherwise does not have a good grasp about marketing. Japan by Japan. I appreciate the fall, Womp. Oh. I'm probably not supposed to be here. God, there's just lag. Okay, we'll try that again. Wompy-doo. Thank you. I'm gonna grab this guy. I need it. We'll just chill on this guy. I'm not supposed to jump forward. There we go. We're out of there. That game actually lagged on my TV, so lag actually was real there, both in game and on my TV. Okay, 5 levels and 7 minutes. Japan by Japan. I will be a legend. I'm trying, man. Lagging the lag. Yeah, that do be happening sometimes. Alright, 4 levels, 6.5 minutes. Again, really easy at this point. That's more than 90 seconds per level. We comp this. Already won? Maybe. 2.6. There we go. Is that a level every 2 minutes? Did we actually just hit that point right now? Oh, we did. We get the early payout. Let's go. A level every 2 minutes is way too easy for me to win, so at that point I just pay out believers early. So congratulations on the early dub, you guys. Whoa, that guy must have just made an account. 3 days, 6 hours ago. My bot doesn't like that. Gotta be at least a month old. There we go. $18.7, huh? Alright, two to go. We got to beat 2 levels in 5 minutes. So, I mean, I already paid out non-believers. I mean, not non-believers. I paid out believers. What am I talking about? I've only had 2 drinks. Shouldn't be that drunk. Okay, I'm skipping. But yeah, I can see this being like a sub 127 maybe. Which is pretty solid, I guess. There's another one. We gotta beat the last level in 4 minutes. Didn't I burn out sometimes? Yeah, sometimes, but you know, actually, what makes it easy for me, in the fact that I'm the leader of 3 categories. Well, mainly if we focus on easy, endless, and world records, because I really just get total clears passively from the other 2. If I feel like I'm burning out in easy endless, I go for world records. If I'm burning out in world records, I go for easy endless. It's easy. But yeah, there was a period in like early 2021 which I had less activity. Like pretty much the whole duration of SMB 35, I was like, the whole like first month that game came out, I was mainly focusing on that game, and I barely played SMM2 during that time. I hit 700. Hey, that's a bot. Nice. Very predictable text. Also, I'm not playing this level. I just realized I just hit the goal. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. From SMM2, yeah. Like I just said, I'm good at not burning out on stuff. Anyways, I'll be right back. Back. Yeah, as someone who is the rank 1 in a completely different video game, yeah, I don't burn out on stuff that easily. Maple Story, one that was around. Alright. Let's restock the timer here. Come on now. Alright, there we go. There it is. All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, and go. So this will be my last one for tonight. Let's get it done.
should be done a little bit past 7 a.m. my time. Actually, we're skipping this. We're gonna redo it because this is a bad first level. Fucking 3D world ruining everything. You know how it is. 3, 2, 1, go. Enough said. Eh, that one's also not great. Give me something good. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Brick Brack Big. Come on now. I don't know what's going on here, but what? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. We should go. Alright, there we go. First level down. Not the greatest first level, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Rockets and chains in space. Okay, it's a space level, so probably gonna be slow. Oh, this is actually underwater. This does not look like space, unless space has lots of underwater, but I don't think it does. We're out of it. Alright, 2. L35 Anniversario. Yeah. Nintendo. 8 seconds ago. Solid stuff. Alright, 3 levels in. 22, Japan by Japan. They're just holding right this level. They're just holding right. Alright, good stuff. .7, respectable. I'll take it. Japan by Japan. 557 coins. That's too much. We're out of there. That's not good. Don't like that. Don't approve. Big Balls by Sonicon Inc. Alright. Solid stuff. That would be 5 levels, right? Yeah, honestly, not too bad. A rocky first level, but nonetheless, pretty solid 4 minutes right there. Mazes by K-Star 03. Thinking about believing. I don't see a lot of believers or non-believers right now. Y'all must be sleeping. Y plus Y plus right minus boo ring chaos keep run. Oh god, that's too long. Good thing I checked. Taking Brazil, man. Japan by Japan. Alright, we're out. Six levels down. 5 minutes. Yeah, level took a whole minute just because of bad stuff from like the previous level. Snowy speed run. 50 seconds. Go. Wow, okay, I just got thrown to the left there. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I'm gonna get hecked though, that's the question here. Oh, we gotta go left now. I gotta go right. Alright, there it is. T-Rex. Alright. Quart 123 by Soraya 1. Hey. Alright, 335-708. Looking pretty solid here. Don't move. VI 6 in parenthesis. Yes, that is the Roman numerals by D-Man 11 Ireland level. Irish level. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to move, but yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Nah. New 22 by Lori City. Ice has a little bit more unique physics than its non-icy counterpart. I lose that muscle memory there. Ooh. You know what? Just to be safe, I should just get the dude. I'm getting the dude, man. We're getting the dude. We're pulling out the dude. So you already lost him. We took the dude. Alright, 9 levels in. Huge Japan by Japan. Give him that. Man, we're not getting some good levels now. Does this hold Y plus right? Is that what's going on? Five seconds, okay. Should be it. There it is. Oh, we got a fat non-believer going on here. Be interesting. Less than sign, although that's in Japan, so that might not be that. That might be a symbol. Kind of looks like that though, but There's a subtle difference there. Oh. Ah. Alright. You know, this is probably good for last stream because I do think my capture card might need a resetting. So yeah. Might have to check that after stream. Might have to restart the computer. I haven't restarted my computer in like a month, so could be time for it. My wee little laptop. Alright, there's 12. A level by Kyrian 247 or 24/7, one of those, I'm sure. This level again. I know this one. You know, this time we're just gonna take this dude. Taking it to glory here. If this is not endless, I would not get this power up. But since it's endless, you know, just always gotta be safe. There you go. Good stuff. Alright, 13 levels in, 11 minutes. Let's see what we can do here. Japan by Japan. Uh, 22.7. Is this level worth it? Is it? This could be a risk here. I'm risking it. I'm hoping this is the end here. Bad level. That's all I have to say. It's a huge time waster right there. PT, hashtag DGR, call me winky face. What? No, this level sucks. You heard the man. Oh yeah, don't do that. We're on 2-3, Dry Bones Dunes. No. Yeah, this might be an L. I might be getting an L here. Mario Fire, speaking of which. Frad Gab. Stop. What is that, 3 bad levels in a row? Am I counting 3 here? Haruken Fire. Another fire level? After the dude just yelled fire? Four seconds. We're just gonna go trust the tubes, I guess. Great, it's a 50-50. Picking right, probably gonna die. You know how 3D World is. Another pipe set. Another pipe set. Is this necessary? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the left one would have killed me, probably. That's kind of unfortunate. But I guess I picked the right path there, so whatever. It's still 2 sets of pipes, and that sucks for a 5-second level. But I got what I got, I guess. Happy 2022 by Safari Super Saiyan. I think that's what that says. Were you counting up? No. Was he counting the years or something? Why was he going backwards order? That was seconds. Lumbee Castle 1-6. Probably also gonna skip this. Stop giving me bad levels. I already know this is a bad level. Yeah. I don't need to see this. Get that out of my face. Come on now. You know better than that. Revenge Part 2, but with a twist by BB Cat. Yeah, good thing there's another one. I kind of missed the ride with that first set of stars.
Alrighty. 15 in. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're not winning right now, I don't think. With people putting slightly more into non-believe, if they're to do that. Japan by Japan. But what if I prove them wrong? Okay, how the F do you get up there? What the heck is that? Whatever, we'll just go this way. Except I can't. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Dude, imagine if I had to do a shell jump, that'd be crazy. I don't think I would have needed that. But yeah, why put that bout block there? There's no point. You can't even reach it. Skip without a shell jump. And there's no point anyways, the Spiny is a holdable item. We do be getting some lag spikes. 27. God damn it. Stop. Yeah, this run's in shambles. I'm Reichterson. If I'm having a bad run by 50 levels, I'm just gonna end it there. Am I decent at show jump? Yeah. I've got a couple world records with show jumps in it. I've had to do show jumps in Easy Endless before too. Occasionally, when I'm getting world records, I'll do things as crazy as the spring jump as well. If that can get you minor amounts of momentum, that's just enough to get a world record. Although it is a pain in the ass, which is why I don't do it that often. Show jump though is not too hard to do, honestly, in comparison. I would definitely rather do a show jump than a spring jump. Or a pow jump. I like it when the bootleg or boot camp show jump levels show up in Easy. Yeah, I mean even in Easy, it's very rare, but I'll find levels where I have to do like 3 show jumps. Show jump practice is what the levels will be called. But they're very rare, but they do happen. I'll beat them. I mean, people got to remember, I just kind of do corner boosts very often, and that's kind of like not something you usually do in Easy, so people got to remember that I'm at least solid at some frame perfect stuff. Appreciate the fall. Ekok, 117, appreciate that. Alright. We're behind by a level. We'll catch it up. Corner boosts, I mean they're not exactly frame perfect, but on one frame you get like the best corner boost. I mean, it actually kind of depends. Corner boosts are weird. You can either get like a bad one or a good one on some of them. It depends on like how high you are off the ground, I think. Some of them are frame perfect, some of them aren't. Like you can definitely get like 2 different results, I think, with 1 block off the ground corner boosts, I think. But with other stuff like that 13.205, lost time with the boomerang, yeah, I needed to skip the level. You can have TS. Oh, gotcha. But then you also got to remember stuff like the title screen. You only get 1 unique time, on that, and you get the same time. The Sky Tower screen. THX for 140 likes by Braden5. Boom, boom. Oh, also, people don't realize this, but you can combo a corner boost. In my 100,000 level, it is recommended that you jump a little bit higher on the zeros than you do with the 1, because you can actually get 2 corner boosts off those zeros. Bang, bang. Omega lol. Saying the restart word. Goodness. Ah. Okay, that guy's a troll. The fucking blooper. I'm out of there. There's no way to win there. What we got? 14.9. Maybe I should get rid of the restart thing because people don't say that in the context of that anymore. But I do also think that it's funny just to have it in the bot. It's 4 to lols. Damn, 6 hours there. Pushing 7. Yeah, like I said, probably gonna be my last run tonight just because I'm having some frame issues with my capture card, I guess. Also, it is kind of like 7 a.m. almost. I mean, it's 6 a.m. almost. And it would be 7 a.m. by that time. We're gonna take the big shoe guy with me. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. You get to take him with me. That's fine. How am I doing database wise? Let me check on my results. How we doing? But there are about 9.3-ish million easy levels in the game, and I have 8.25 million of them stored now. So I'm like getting there. And then we do normal. Dash and Crush. At least when I get to about 9 million, I think that'll be good enough. Maybe 9.1. And then my plan is after I finish searching stuff randomly, I'll just do a fancy search where I go through the individual levels, data ID wise, the ones that I missed in that order, chronological, and then I can just kind of sweep and get all of them. But yeah, the reason I just didn't do them in order anyways is because I couldn't select 300 levels without being constantly every single level, you know, you had to check if the level is deleted or not. And if it does it, then it literally stops the whole 300 pull. So easier to do when I have a lot less levels to take from. So the random is the best approach, I think, until you get to like 90% done. So that's the only way to do it without doing it chronologically. I think it's a solid model. Considering I've gotten nearly 90% of the levels already. For at least one difficulty. But yeah, people should know that by now, Easy has the most levels in the game. Barely beating out normal in my opinion, I think. Well, I mean, not in my opinion, that's not an opinion. I do think it has more levels than normal, definitely. And then expert and super expert in that order. Let's see. I kind of need that to not be up. There we go. Dude, I remember someone did like a task bot sort of thing for whatchamacallit, GDQ for Mario Maker 2. Coin Rush by Kareem. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, people were doing tasks for this in like 2020, I think. For like very specific levels though. I mean, you have to train a task for that very specific level. 7.4. There's no general purpose task, I don't think. Boing, boing. Japan. Dude, imagine in a world in like the year 2100 we just have like a task that can just play Mario Maker 2 and get the world record on every single level. I mean, by then the game would be shut down, but that'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, you could just play endless and just get world records on every single level and do things frame perfectly every level based on the database and just like scanning the level. That'd be nuts. Bowser's Fury Part 3 by player number 19. Oh, we're out of there. What I just said. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cracked. Also, that would take a lot of work. There'd have to be some pathfinding algorithms for sure. Boom Boom's Room by Red Fire. Also, don't literally. Well, I mean, okay, seeded RNG. I was gonna say some things are random sometimes, but then I realized that I think if you play the level the exact same way, most of the time it's not so random. I mean, yeah. Or no, if you play the level the exact same way, then it's not random, right? Could be wrong. Because I know with my level, there is some seeded RNG stuff going around. You play the levels the same way. The 100,000 level. Bowser does kind of the same thing if you do it the same way. Ludwig von Koopa Airship. That also depends on how high something is from the how high the corner boost is from the ground. In my, I think some of them have more strict frames than the other. Like when you're one block away from the ground, that's a lot less strict. But when you're like a couple blocks up, like I think like two, it's like there's only one frame to do it or something like that. Yeah, depending on the height away from the ground, there's definitely some more strict corner boosting than other heights. So I do think it's height dependent. Let's get In the title screen though, like in the title screens, I'm pretty sure those are frame perfect. Japan much me. Also, for example, it does feel much stricter to do SMB3. I mean, like the SMB3 corner boosts on that one level, title screen, than it does for SMB1 for some reason. So that's I'm furthering that, I guess. That or I just suck at SMB3 corner boost in comparison, or something. I do feel like it's more strict in SMB3 in the desert title screen than it does in the sky title screen, for sure. 1-4. Although, oddly enough, in other SMB3 levels, I have a much easier time doing corner boosts than an SMB1. Could be visual cues, could be something wrong, I don't know. But specifically in the desert title screen, I have more of an issue doing corner boosts for like the first one and the third one. I think we're behind by a couple levels now. Kind of sucks. Oh boy. We got. Okay, that's just death. That's an eaten input. That's what that is. We'll try that again. I definitely pressed A, but then I just got. What just happened again? Exact same thing. Thanks, 3D World, for being bad. Appreciate it. I'm literally just playing cautiously at this point because 3D World sucks. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Like, come on now. Yeah. I know. -1 block by Tails Doll. Generally, the higher you have to go, the harder the corner boost is. Although that, I don't think that's. I mean, actually, I don't think that's the rule. Never mind. I just think it's certain heights. Like 1, it's really easy. 2, it's harder than 3, I think. But yeah, when you get to the max height, then yeah, that is frame perfect. Max height is frame perfect again. It's kind of weird. But you also get, yeah, like different world record times when you have when you do a 1 block off the ground corner boost, depending on how well you did it. I don't even need TAS for that. I just know that. On what frame you did it depends on. It gives you a different world record. Yo, what up, agent? How's it going? Slide by Mind Escape S. Dude, go in the freaking pipe. 3D World already pissing me off already. Alright, 36. The 3D World levels are far and few in between, especially in easy. Oh yeah. And fun fact, 3D World has 35% of all levels in the game. Or at least in easy. 35%. That's more than a freaking third. There's 5 different modes. SMB 3 only has 7%, and that's the best one to get. That's just the sad world we live in this game. Just give me all the bad 3D World levels. Yet it seems instead of me getting 1 out of 3, I get like 1 out of 2. It's like Vapor's giving me 3D World levels, like I swear. Like it just knows I hate 3D World. I guess 35% isn't all that far off from 50 though.
I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished.
I'm 3 levels behind right now, so yeah, this is kind of cursed. Bum by Space Boy 78. Ooh, okay, don't hit that. Oh, this is an uncleared level. What the heck? I'm doing an uncleared level right now. Come on now. Thanks for the call. Appreciate that. 3D World is jank. Yes. Wow, I just got a first clear. And I could optimize that by frame. That's cursed. Mario wins by doing nothing, part 2. Before everyone and their mother tries to take that one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess we really can see that when we go and check that. I mean, I guess I can technically just look at my own first clears from afar here by going to the API or whatever. There we go. Do be getting that capture card lag though. What the heck? Yeah, I probably need to reset my computer. And then replug wires just to be safe here. The Wild Ride by Dr. Doggy. Reach your goal in Trooper car. It's been 11 seconds already, and okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I haven't hit the goal yet. It's gonna be very sad. Are uncleared levels difficulties just randomized? I don't know. But apparently, the first in my database of like 7,000 uncleared starts at ID freaking like 14 million, so. Uncleared easy levels get cleared very quickly. I think people usually are searching for them too, so. Yeah, I'd have to double check actually. I think it can pull up the query here. I don't know when I did it, but I did it a while ago with Query. Skip. We've gotten 0 out of 1 and 0 out of 3 on SC a few times. I don't know how it works. You know, for some reason, I'm getting the feeling that the algorithm for the difficulty setting doesn't have to deal with the clear rate itself, but rather what percentage of people individually have beaten the level out of attempts, rather than the number of attempts themselves. That could be it. I could be wrong, but you think about the hardest easy level is 1.13%. It's actually like a hold rider, I think, isn't it? I could be on to something. Because yeah, there are definitely super expert levels that have more than 1.13%, and the hardest easy level is at 1.13%. If it is brand new, then how is the difficulty determined if no one has beaten it? I mean, I think that's just based on attempts to upload. I could be wrong. I think initial difficulty is based on attempts to upload. It's mono 1 plus 2 FNF. Skip. CN. Like if one dude like one-shots the level, then it's probably gonna end up in one of the easier difficulties, right? But if some guy's gonna take like quite a while to get that clear check, then yeah, he's like the tester. He's the first person in the like he counts as one of the players themselves, right? That's why they do that, I think. That's one of the reasons why they have the a clear check thing. I think you heard that before as well. You could die. Oh yeah, don't worry about the bot. You could die 1,000,000 times while uploading a level, easy level, and it would be in SC. Yeah, could be it. That's one of the couple unsolved problems of this game, I think, so far. I'd say I think that's one of the only 2 unsolved formulas, I think. The other one would be maker points and how they work. I haven't figured that out yet. What's the algorithm for maker points? But at the very least, we know how level IDs are generated. Like that was solved. And we know how the versus we know how versus points are distributed when people win or lose levels. So we have that formula too. Yeah, I've found shell jump levels at easy before. But they were like shell jump practice, and some dude just probably like one-shotted it. Probably all the levels that get one-shotted, like when they're uploaded, just get assigned to easy initially, maybe. And therefore they also probably very quickly get beaten when they end up in new courses. I mean, I guess when someone could probably go through all the new courses and like look at how they are classified if they like download the levels before people beat them, and then we could people could probably do some science based off of that. 8.2 million levels, you are correct. I have uploaded that in my database. I have not played 8.2 million levels. I have that number in my database. So I'm making a database that has every single freaking level in the game in it, and I'm gonna release it when I get to like 30 million in there, which is about how many courses there are in the game active that have not been deleted. There's an upper bound of about 34 million, but of course courses have been deleted. Of course, taking the most recent index minus the 3 million, which is the first index, or 3,000,004 I guess to be specific, would be the upper bound for that number. But then you got to keep in mind that some levels have been deleted, but we will find out the exact number of levels when I finish them all. When I get there. Of course, that number will be breathing and living as more levels get added / deleted, so like whatever I say at that exact moment is like approximate. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. There's no more than 34 million though currently. We can at least say that for now. T-checks. And there's probably about 9.3 to 9.4 million easy right now currently. Easy levels. We say that, but it's gonna take up a fat, like, I mean, actually it's not that bad. It's gonna take like 9 gigs of storage space for me. That's not too bad. That's not bad for a lot of people. I think they can download that. They just need to figure out how to work with databases probably, because they're not gonna be able to store all that in a big Excel file or Google Sheets file because of the row limits. So they're gonna have to use databases probably. I can at least recommend people how to use them. Or I could like divvy them up, but that would also probably be annoying. That could be a thing for non-database people. But honestly, learning databases is good, and it's not too hard. Especially for very simple queries like select star from levels. Will literally display the entire table. But maybe you don't want all those levels. I mean, you do a where clause, where it's like select star from table where level equals uploaded level is equal US or something like that. I don't know. Country. Yeah, I'm storing level codes along with their stats. Yep. Well, I mean, there's the TGR API, which I'm pulling from. So it's just randomly generating 300 levels per request. However, I am getting repeats, so I'm getting less and less and less as I complete my Pokedex of levels. But when I get to like, 90% completion, then I'm just gonna do things chronologically. Would probably make more sense from that. The reason why I don't do it chronologically initially is because that's not how TGR set up his thing. Because the second I get like a level that does not exist or was deleted in chronological order, then I have to rephrase my query or rephrase my thing and delete that level. And then edit my ask again, and if I do that too many times, then that's gonna, I'm pretty much searching one by one at that point. Also, this level's scuffed. I'm out of here. So therefore, the best option is 300 assured random levels for now. That don't give me that error. About 1,000 levels per minute is what I'm pulling, about that speed. But of course not 1,000 unique levels. I will get repeats, but whenever I get repeats, I've made it so that it will update to the current thing. So for example, if I get a world record on a level after it was in the database and then it pulls from that again, it will update that world record. Alright, there we go. T-checks. options, but also a lot of work. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely a song and dance that goes into all of this. But yeah, 8.2 million out of about, I'm assuming there's about 30 million levels out there, if you uninclude all the deleted levels. I think 30 million is a solid estimate. Oh, that was an anti-soft lock for a second. Nah. Seems neat. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. Also, ethically, let's have a conversation about this. I'm thinking of, in terms of ethics, I'm probably not gonna post people's world records and first clears, just because, you know, if a bad person got a hold of that, then, you know, problems can happen. So I might just include the world record time itself, but not the name of the holder, from an ethical standpoint. Let me know if you agree with that. Although if people ask me individually for their own world record and first clears, I can just give them that. I'm also storing that. How about that? You guys can work with that? I mean, I make the rules, so yeah, you guys are gonna have to work with that. Also, that would bring utter chaos, I think, if I just like posted everyone's world records for everything. Alright. 54. Japan by Japan. But I can post the world record times without attached to a name. And also the clear check time, of course. You wouldn't really want to know others' world records. Am I gonna exclude levels made by not so good people? Probably not. I don't know all the not so good people in the game, so I'm just probably not gonna include every level. Although that could be a good punishment, like just publish people's world records if they've done something really, really bad in the community. Yeah. I mean, I've already I've already found that one cheater who got to 8,000 and took 2/3 of his records from 12,000 to 4,000. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. I wouldn't really know any other bad people that much in the community. And maybe I don't want to know, but yeah. 15.4. Also, dude, can I please get up? What's so hard? Oh yeah. He was mad, let's just say that, when I took those. But it was justified. The dude has done some terrible things, both in game and out of game. I think that's a freebie. You know, like pretend to be other people by stealing their IRL pictures, that sort of thing. Bad other things too. You know, some people just not need to be on the leaderboards. I mean, he cheated anyways too, so like, I mean, whatever. Yep. Basically, if you do something really, really bad, yeah, I can just share world records, I guess. I can pull a police card right there. But only if it's something really, really bad. However, if like Panga asked me for like the Beast's world records, maybe that might be content. He's not a bad guy, like both of them are not bad guys, but that could be content for them. If they like both consent on it or something. So that's a completely different context right there. Yeah, exactly. Japan by Japan. That's if both of them, like, you know, are down with it, though. Yeah, don't say you should. My bot doesn't like that. It thinks you're backseating. You know, what's it called? False alarm thing. Oh, we're out of here. Yeah, apparently I think that's controversial. I mean, I haven't really touched that subject. Dude, we are losing this run. Oh yeah. Honestly, there's not a lot of community drama. I think it's literally just that guy and like who he's associated with. I could be wrong though. I could be out of the loop. I think it's literally just that guy, just because I was involved with it in being a victim of it. But yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Exactly. I mean, what I'm saying is if both of them consent is what I'm saying. If everyone in like if all parties are cool with it, then like who cares at that point? Yeah. I could see like, you know, people using it for like getting 100, but I would probably err on the side of probably not going past 100 with a viewer. Japan by Japan. As long as you're like not getting like first place and competing against people who do not use a viewer at all, who are in first place, then it's kind of whatever. 335760. Yeah, I'm getting some lag. Like I said, I have to restart my like stuff, which is probably why this is the last stream. I mean, not stream. Yeah, this is my last stream ever, guys. I'm out of here. No, it's my last run. Oh yeah, but I'm saying if people like if you end up being near first place, then yeah, people will probably care about that and condemn you for that. I have 4 super expert levels done because I've only played it like once. I'm good. I'll just watch super expert, you know. I'll watch this from a safe distance. I mean, I can beat super expert levels. I just don't want to play endless. Yeah, no thanks. Like, I'll watch Aura do some crazy dumb shit, and then him hating his life, and then yeah, he can do that for me. Dude, that's why no one has got more than like 20k, right? Even like a second person is like still at 13,000. No one wants to do that mode. Why would they want to? If you're trying to actually get score in that mode, you have to sit through there and skip thousands of times, do you not? It's literally like thousands of times. Makes you super anxious. Yeah, when I was like doing level viewers, when people actually used to give me subs, I would do like you know, they drop like a tier 3 sub and I would play all their levels, that sort of thing. Yeah, people were dropping me like these like Omega hard like, I think it was like when Link levels were first a thing, when that patch came out. I spent like an hour on like one of those levels. Although it is unoptimal to play levels for that long when I'm trying to compete for rank 1. Dude, it goes in the link folder. Scuffed non-SMB1 levels, they go in the link folder, according to Raze. One of those that took you 3 hours, you're not happy. You enjoy it even without level viewer. Dude, I've uploaded 2 super expert levels, although one of them is not as hard. The other one is much harder, but it is doable. Like, people have done it. Plenty of people have, like, I think it's like a tradition when people like beat my 100,000 level, they upload it to the internet. I've seen many dozens of YouTube videos of people beating that level. People are like, oh, the easy guy's doing a super expert level. All right. Are there people close to taking my rank 1 in easy? The closest is probably like 9k away. Is that right? Not too close. If I dropped the controller and didn't play for whatever 9,000 divided by 400 is, that's how many days it would take for them to pass me. That's like 23. So it's not super close, but it is, you know, just gotta keep that in check. It was at 20,000 though, until I decided to take 8,000 of that dude's world records. And now I have a lead of 18,000. And fortunately, what's better about a lead in world records than in Easy Endless is that the rank 2 for world records gets less world records than the rank 2 in Easy gets Easy. So I built up a huge number of days worth of lead in world records. So I will be at the point where I am very comfortable in world records and can only focus on Endless Easy. Meanwhile, rank 2, not only is he not as fast as me, but he also has normal to deal with, which he's almost about to get past in. Like, look at normal. Look at the rankings for normal right now. He's in some hot water, let's just say that. So he's going to be focusing on that. I'm going to be focusing on getting my 20k lead in world records. I'm at 18,000, I think, or somewhere around there. So that's coming up soon, and I can just spend all my time in easy. And bada bing, bada boom, I'll get my 20k triple lead, which is my final major goal of the game. I won't be quitting after that, though, of course. But it is a huge goal, and I just want to maintain that after that for a while. It won't be that hard to maintain either. That'll probably just be like, I don't know, like 5 hours per day or so of me doing other things at the same time. So not the worst thing in the world. I certainly do. Let's give him this. Thanks for the fall. Cog W, is that what that says? Yep. What I'm saying is true, then I've earned your trust. Trust in what? 6.618. Whoa, that's close. Also, I don't think we're gonna win this. I think we're like multiple minutes behind. Yeah, 33 and 25. I don't know about that. It's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Whatever. We can just play levels. Oh, those records are nutty. Yeah. New 1-1 continue the adventure by Think Games. And don't even get me started with what's coming in the future here. To get to my 20,000 lead, my plan is to, when I hit 340,000 easy endless, by that time I should have a 20,000 lead in world records. When I hit 340,000 in easy endless, I'm gonna sprint to 350,000. Hey, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Means a lot. But yeah, I'm going to sprint from 340,000 to 350,000, and I'm gonna stream all of it. I'm gonna show you how not bad it is to get 10,000 levels done in this game. I've never done something like this before, but it's gonna be like a multiple days project. I'm just gonna stream every single level I beat from 340k to 350k, and see how fast I can do it. Going from 0 to 10,000 took me June 28, 2019 to July 11, 2019, so that was like 13 days. But I wasn't even that optimal, so... But I was playing a lot. So we'll see a more optimal, better at the game me do the same thing, but me actually streaming the whole process. The first time I streamed the game was when I hit 10,000, actually. I had not streamed for several years before that. 14.7. Because I was in college. I didn't even play more than 100 hours of SMM1, did you know? I just kind of jumped into SMM2 and I was like, yeah, this is my jam. And somehow on the first day I was already in the top 10, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to push for rank 1. I'll push for rank 1, I got it. I held on to it. I lost it for a single day in July, like 2019, but since then, held on to it since. 3 years, nearly. Even though that was like less than 1 month into the game, so it's like, okay, whatever. I took it from Jakku, actually. He was the first rank 1 in the game. I was the second rank 1. Jakku was the first guy. While he was the first one to 2,500, I was the first one to 3,000. And I was the first one to get the Midnight outfit, first one to get the Superstar Flares, the 5,000 outfit, and the first one to get that Edamame Barrette at 10k. Which is why I'm wearing the Edamame Barrette still, because I'm the first person in the game to unlock it. So it's kind of my trademark. Fireflower. But in terms of lead versus rank 2s and stuff like that, or other people on the leaderboards, I think I'm doing really well in total clears and now almost world records. I'm going to be doing really well in that. So literally the only thing I need to patch up is easy endless. So I should be fine. When I'm at a 20k lead, since rank 2s only get about 100 a day on average, I will literally be 6 months or 6 to 7 months in the lead in terms of me not having to touch world records at all. So I'm kind of hyped about that. I mean, I'm already 6 months ahead at 18k, right? Based on the math, 18k is about 180 days, so that's 6 months. It's my gameplay time. That is a channel point reward. / my most frequently asked question, which is why it's a channel point reward. 90p, sec, Y25. 16.8. I'm about to get scammed here. Okay, there we go. We're out of here. There it is. Alright, 73. And you know what sucks? I tried to submit my stuff to the heckin' yeah, you have to do that. I tried to submit my stuff to the heckin' Guinness Book of World Records, but even though they did that for SMM1, it's not working for SMM2. But yeah, Slipstream, if you know him, he had world record count of 25k or so when he submitted his in SMM1. And he was actually in the Guinness Book of World Records. I tried to do the same and they rejected it for some reason. So that's kind of sucks. They said, oh, Twin Galaxies handles that. And then when I go to Twin Galaxies, they literally don't have any categories that have Mario Maker whatsoever. So I don't know how he got his approved. Run as fast as you can by Boy Free End. Yeah. Dude, Panga has a Guinness Book of World Records thing. I should just ask him. He can probably get me in. You know, connections. Alright, there we go. 75. We gotta beat 25 levels in 19 minutes. I'm not very optimistic about this. This is not very doable, but we'll see, I guess. Easy piece. Norway, what you got? Show me what you got, Norway. Alright, we got it. Bing, bing. But yeah, I can't wait till my database stuff is done so I can just like, I don't know, people can look at that, I guess. I'm sure they'll find a lot of use of that. There we go. .6. What? By Duke Pop. Reach goal after defeating all. Boom boom. I guess we just go in the pipe, I guess. Gonna get up there. There it is. Really didn't need the flower thing, I guess. It's just kind of a scam. Gonna make this a little bit harder here. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna take double damage. There we go. Let me in there. Thank you. I don't have to do a ground jump in there. Alrighty. Alright. 22 in 17. I definitely didn't just steal that from that one episode of Always Sunny. Mario Time Rift Boom Boom Story by Chris Rune. Alright. Yeah, we got it. It's still not very optimistic about the pacing, but this level definitely does help. 21 levels, 16 minutes. Music party too at Music Dose. 1-5 by Jammin 400. Oops. Actually, I didn't check world record there. Just need a lot of 10-second levels. Yeah, but you know how I am. I just never get the right luck at the right time. Also, this level sucks. Already sucks. Yeah, don't even need to check world record, even though I did anyway. Yeah, that's all I needed to see there. Yeah. Six seconds. There it is. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind the like average secondage per level. Alright, 80. We gotta beat 20 levels in 14 and a half minutes. That's really not that great. Yeah, I can see this as an L. Easy 4 by Meme Man. It's less than 45 seconds. Yeah, it does like to give me a lot of long fucking 3D world levels. It's just how it is. The game is just bad when it does that. Also, you gotta remember, 35% of all fucking levels of the game are 3D world. Yeah, for some reason I get them 75% of the time. 81. Also, the median time is 12 seconds for world records, I think, if I double check. And I also get a lot more levels that are longer than 12 seconds for some reason. And those hurt bad. I mean, especially when they're like more than 25. I'd give like distribution, I guess, for that. And do some maths. 82. Ooh, it'd be great to do like a bar graph or something. Like a, I don't know, plot. I don't know. Best way to represent multiple millions of data points. A lot of kids are probably the ones making the easy levels and don't appreciate the older Mario games and like to look at the 3D World. Yeah, probably. I will say though that 3D World is the easiest to get world records in, just because no one knows how to crouch on the first frame of every level. So that's just kind of OP. No one knows how to start a 3D World level and just continuously jump until the end. Alright, 17 left. Nibble 6 by Noah Alonzo. That one's guaranteed like 40 seconds. We're out of there. Dude, I'm not winning this. This is fucked, man. There's some messed up stuff right here. 10 seconds. It's okay. I've won 3 rounds today. I lost 1. I will be losing a second one. So that's 2 to 3 or 3 to 2 for wins, losses. 3 to 2 for wins and losses. I'm okay with that. I always lose on the first run. I don't understand why, but every single stream, first run, bad. 16 levels. Level 1 Reversa. It's just 1-1 backwards. There we go. 15 levels and a little bit less than 11 minutes. Still very scuffed. I don't think I can win this. How's that database? Let's double check on it. Select star. Count or select count star from levels. Semicolon. 8.26 mil. All right, getting there. Shaolin. There we go. Yeah, I would need to find like another 1.1 million or so, 1.1 to 1.2 million easy levels to have my full Pokedex of them. I've only found 3 of my own 5 actually. It's kind of, I'm surprised. Even though I'm like 90% done finding them. Japan by Japan. Trying here. I'm trying. Oh, happy 7 hours, by the way. One dash 2. We got 13 levels to beat in 9 minutes. Not looking hot. 14.4. It's gonna go this way, the normal way. Let's just go the normal way. Sounds good, right? Hey, we'll take it. I think I just got a world record. I wasn't even that optimal there. That's kind of a loose one. 12 seconds. Bam. Yeah, we gotta beat 12 levels, 8 minutes. Level every 40 seconds, that's not exactly wonderful. 7 seconds. Level every 40 seconds, real time. That helps, that's less than 40 I think, so anything less than 40 definitely brings the average up, of course, that's how math works. I don't know by how much, because I don't want to divide anything by 7. But or 11. Un mundo perdido. That's what I meant to say. 7 minutes left. Alright, that's also pretty solid. 10 levels left. 7 minutes. Alright, yeah, level every like 42 seconds now, so it's better than 40. If I can just keep getting levels that are better than 42 seconds, then, I mean, we can turn it around, but we'll see. Alright, that's not too bad. Just gonna take this guy. Ooh, that's gonna help, definitely. Ah, good call. Getting the spring makes me finish the level like 4 seconds faster. Alright. I do be hitting some lag here. 9 levels in 6 minutes. Okay, Japan. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Ugh, but I messed up. That's really bad. Alright. See. Wow, did I still get the world record from that? The hammer is so slow. Yeah. So I did that. Although I messed up. Could have gotten a world record on that level. I did get the world record on that level. Dude. Wow. Okay. I gotta be 8 levels in 5 minutes, so that's kind of like world record pace. Oh boy. Yeah, I instantly pay out believers when I have to beat a level every 30 seconds though, so. Or less, because that's just literally impossible. just because of map transitions and all that. Not very helpful here. Whoa, okay. Almost ate shit there. You don't want to eat shit. It's bad for your health. D Steve's 2022 advice. Yeah, 7 levels, 4.5 minutes. Bowser gets ATAC too by GG Nath Cole. Do we just do this? Oh boy, it's one of these. Don't like his positioning here. There we go. Okay. Oops. It's not a fun way to fight Bowser, not gonna lie. Okay, there it is. 7 hits. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'm probably gonna lose it. I'm not getting the best levels to get here. I'm getting world records though. You can tell I'm going fast. 6 levels in 3.5 minutes. Not looking good. Oh my god, no. Volcanoes by Dad of Crazy. I see 3D World 21 seconds. I'm like, no, that's a bad level. Did it just win? Nice. Okay, we need more of that. I like door up the beginning of level with a star right there. Good sign. Anytime you see a star at the beginning of a level, usually that level is going to take less than 5 seconds. Even if you don't get it. I don't know why. Japan by Japan. 5 levels in. Yeah, we're almost at the 30-second clause here per level. It's just not possible. Yeah, this is title screen. Alright, I'm paying it out. GG. Nope. Yeah, it's just not possible. By the end of this level, it'll be 2 minutes. And it's physically impossible because it's a level every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's less than that. We're gonna take off that nasty time. Because it's gonna say BRB at the end of it, and that's not gonna be true. Wei Wen Hui Meng Magic. Ming Why? Yeah, it's a title screen, so that means you probably have played it before. It's literally a level that people can easily upload into the game, and so there's lots of them. Because they just give you that in the uploader, and then you can just literally hit submit, and then boom, you just made a title screen. Oh god. Fifth by RLA 2387. Whoa. I mean, I don't even have to pay attention anymore, because, I mean, I'm not fighting for time here. Just get me to the end. Just finish it out. Wow. Thanks 3D World for having physics like that, where mushrooms can touch Goombas. Lovely. 3D World physics is just so fucking scuffed. It's definitely, it feels like alpha, in terms of, like, you know, its development. Definitely feels like an alpha thing. I hope they don't have Fist Mode in SMM3. Let's just say that. I've said so many bad things about Fist Mode. Just leave it in SMM2. It does not need to be a thing in SMM3. Or at least make it better in SMM3. At least do that. If you're gonna put it in SMM3. There's so many bad things that people can do with 3D World that just makes levels much longer than they need to be. Especially clear pipes. We do not need clear pipes. Hey, what's up, Fashion? Again, you're here at the tail end of the stream. I'm finishing up in 2 levels. As you can see with the uptime, I've been live for 7 hours. So, wonderful timing, of course, as usual. Japan by Japan. 13.0. God damn it. Yeah, see? This is like one of the fundamental flaws of this mode. This. Yeah, we failed the pred. So we're leaving tonight with a 3-2. 3 wins, 2 losses today. With the first one, of course, always being an L. And last one was an L this time, so. Alright, one left. Alright, they're good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I had fun. I got rated. As I do sometimes. Yeah, we had a good time. At least I think I did. Alright, let's raid. Speaking about raiding, let's raid. We got to 335,800. That's a solid 450 levels we did today in 7 hours. 7 hours and 12 minutes. I guess 7 hours if you don't include the 12 minutes of pre-stream and me adjusting all the stuff. Let's go raid about Bald Man. Let's go raid the Bald Man. The other one. Not the one you guys know too well. Yeah, this... Not that Bald Man. This Bald Man. Yeah, I'll be on probably later today after I wake up. / whatever. Will that be considered tomorrow? I don't know. When I wake up and then a couple hours after that, hopefully. Yeah. Thanks all for stopping by. Appreciate all the new follows and all the love. Thanks all for chatting and being here. And I'll see y'all in the next one.